We're streaming today. What do you know? I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. Didn't know until this weekend. Cool, right? Schedule's changed. There will be no stream tomorrow, nor the day after, but then we'll be back the day after that, and then Fridays. Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday. Probably. I think I can do Thursday, if I get home on time. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just jump right in. How's it going, Constantinius? How are you doing, Carcinogen? How's it going, Imes? How are you all doing today? Do you think Zelda will ever pronounce your name correctly? No, probably not. It's ingrained in my brain now. It's Constantinus, right? Constantinus? But I don't think I'll ever sort it out. I'm just always gonna have it wrong. It's just what it is now, right? I've dubbed you a new name, right? Let's make sure this is going real quick here as well. Oh, not this one. Make sure this one's running. Bam. Could be worse? True. Could be worse. We could always make it worse. It's always a possibility now, ain't it? So, as always, with everything, I like playing with things, trying to make things better. I'm testing like a bunch of different stuff, so there's a new channel point redeem if you want to play with it. We only get to do it once. We only get to do it once a stream. Every person gets to do it once. To cause problems. To avoid causing problems. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Where were we? Okay, so we have missions. Okay, yeah, that's right. We're slowly clearing out the galaxy on our way. I'm trying to remember, because it's always hard. It's been so many days. Let's just take a look at this immediately and see where we are in the star map. Hello there. How's it going, Chris Engine? How you doing today? Okay, so we just did this, right? I wouldn't have ended the stream unless we finished on Tentau, so it must be done there. But I kind of want to land just to be sure. Right? We did this? Oh my goodness, I can't remember. I can't remember. We're just going to land real quick. We're just going to land real quick. But yeah, no, I thought it'd be fun to have a... I mean, we do the hello there like once a week in chat at the beginning of the stream anyway, so I was like, well, why don't we have it be a voice thing? Why not? Yeah? Yeah? Hopefully it was loud enough. So I want it to be louder than me, just like ever so slightly. So it's nice and clear. Alright, let's check the map here real quick. Map. Oh, we totally have not done this yet. Nice. Glad I checked. I thought we did this, though. But I think there's... Or did something happen? And because I feel like... I honestly can't remember. It's been 6 days. I can't recall. How's it going, Admiral? How are you doing today? Managed to derp up the entire point redemption section. Did I? What did I do? Hold on. What did I do? What did I derp up? What did I get wrong? What do you mean? What did I goof up? Everything should be fine. What are you talking about? Good 6 in the AM? Ah, yes. Good morning. Oh, it's because it's not an odd number. It's not divisible by 3 anymore, so it's now it's got one like lingering point all on its own. Yeah. You got me so worried for a moment there, Carson. How dare you? You said my section, not yours. Oh, what? What? Please explain. How so? How so have I done such things? So there's a hidden structure over here. Where? It's empty on a mobile? Oh, that's right. Yeah, mobiles can be weird. Okay, oh, yeah. We did... I thought we did this. We, like, landed on these guys' heads. We've totally done this. Already did this. We came in from the sky last time, landed, and just annihilated them all just like that. And I made a comment about how much of a sucky job would that be. You posted it in chat? Cool. I'll take a look at it later.
On my way.
I'm so confused. Did we, like, die or something? Does anyone remember what happened at the end of last stream? I didn't have time to rewatch the end of it. Well, there's a bunch of people in here. There's a whole bunch of people in here. Alright, we're gonna go around the whole... oh my goodness, Mako, please. We're gonna go around the whole planet first, and we'll come back to this one in a minute. We'll come back to this one last. There must have been some reason why that happened. And I cannot, for the life of me, recall what happened at the end of last stream that we played this game. So, there you go. Your surgery went off without a hitch? Excellent! The cavity tooth was infected, so you had to use anesthesia? I mean, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad it went well. That's good. Oh, did I die from Thrasher Maws? Is that what it was? You know what you hate going onto the ground? Oh yeah, on the ground side of the match. Yeah, the Thrasher Maws suck. Or Thresher Maws, not Thrasher. But they thrash around, so close enough, right? You touched your cavity and you fell out of your chair. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes... Sounds warranted to have some anesthesia. That sounds like a good call. Sounds like a smart move for... Oh my goodness. Jeez. I think we must have died from a Thresher Maw or something that caused me to... Let's like... die? And we restarted? I honestly... You know, I half tempted to just rewatch the end of the stream right now. I cannot recall. Man, it's been one heck of a long weekend. So much planning for me to be out of town. I don't remember much. We're just kind of like scooting around. We haven't found anything here yet. He touched the cavity, fell out of the chair. And, did you think of Lacey? Who? Lacey is the dog? Oh yeah, see, I remembered there was this one right on the edge. Gracious. And that's why you always avoid flat, open terrain, when driving on planets. I mean, it makes sense. We had to go this way to get up there. Yeah, as soon as you see, like, a nice, open, like, circular territory, you're like, I don't know, seems a little suspicious. But we get a lot of experience off of it. But it is a tough thing to fight. Come on, Mako, you got this. Mako. Don't you give up on me now. Okay, we can't keep going this way. We'll try off this way, then. Like, I understand it's like, oh, look, it's cool terrain, but also this is really annoying. Why did the developers do this? They playtested this game, right? We will hide one back here and make it an absolute bear to get to. Yes. Genius. Yeah.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You know what, Joker? I'm trying to pick up things.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You know, Joker, if whoever decided to be the Joker and put this here didn't do that, we'd be fine. Got it. Lithium. Alright, back in we go. Oh my goodness, the marker we put here is in... Oh, jeez. Oh no! Get over quickly! Oh, jeez, there we go, I did it. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? What's this number? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we must have died and I didn't save, and then I was like, well, you know what, we're gonna have to call it here because it's the end of the stream. It must have been what happened. I like can't think of any other reason as to why all this stuff has gone back up. There's no robots here, Falcon. You know this. Falcon, you know this. You don't have robots here. You can't use excitement mark commands. But you can click on your name if you're not on mobile. If you're on mobile, you're out of luck. But if you click on your name, it should tell you. Twitch integrated that into the base application. Pretty neaty. Pretty nifty, huh? Quite neat. We'll go ahead and bypass this thing. Oh my goodness, look at this. So much red. Oh, yeah, that's not... We'll have to wait until we can... Whoop. Oh, what? I can't get through there? Oh, come on. I have to restart. Oh, right as I get my opening. At least it's not like Bioshock where suddenly a whole host of alarms would then go off, yeah? There we go. Explosives. Nice. Take off. Excellent. On to the next. February 15th. It's coming up. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is right around the corner. Cool. You're from mobile? Yeah. Your SLs. It's true. Twitch just hasn't gone, and I don't know what their plans are for that. Because like a lot of people watch Twitch on mobile, like a lot. I'm sure there are more people that probably watch on PC, but I imagine more people watch on mobile than on console. So I don't really see why Twitch hasn't managed to integrate it a little bit more. I understand the interfacing, creating an interface that is both useful on the standard web browser and then also on mobile can be a little annoying. I do understand that. I get it. I remember doing some web development to try and have it also work on tablets and phones. Oh my goodness. Getting all that sort of oh my gracious. Mako, please. We're getting stuck on the little beacons we're putting down. We're like literally just trapping ourselves. Making our life hard. Come on, Mako, you got this. A little more traction. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. You need to try Kenshi. I think it's on the list. I just haven't put it on the vote list yet. Haven't had the itch to play a colony survival game. Yeah, because there's that pyramid. Because from my understanding, Kenshi is essentially like RimWorld, but not. That's my oh jeez, that's my understanding. Waiting for them, waiting from server maintenance to end so you can go back and play. Oh, what are you gonna play? I must have completely missed it. What are you playing, Emerald? It doesn't look like you mentioned what you were playing. What game of choice? What is this? Ah, yes, the Asari corpses. Charred. Charred beyond all recognition, except we know they're Asari. Matriarch things. Is there anything else over here for me to pick up? No, I think that's it. Can I not take anything off of that? Nope. Just off the person. Get into the vehicle. Alright. I think now we just head back. I feel like there was a... Well, we spawned there, so there couldn't have been. And we went that way. So maybe there's something here. We'll go there, and then we'll get to the, then we'll save, and then we'll go to the facility. We'll save first. We learned. So you wanted to ask, want to hear about the main battalion in the sci-fi book? Sure. What about it? Go ahead. Why not? What did you think of your dog you posted? Oh, I'm trying to remember now, because it makes it hard, because I was just looking at a whole bunch of dog pics from my family, because a family member just got a brand new dog, and they were asking for names. So I'm trying to remember now. Still haven't settled on the name last I checked. It's a massive group text. But I did see it. Did I not comment?
Back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What? Joker, you're jumping the gun. I'm not even in the red zone. Come on now. Come on now. Did I not say something in Discord? I felt like I did. No, I don't think I did. Today's been a crazy day. I'm struggling to remember a lot of things. It's been a long one. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV? That's nice. Which is currently down for server maintenance, so they can start implementing Oceania servers. Oh wow, wait, they haven't had it... Wait, Final Fantasy XIV didn't have Oceania servers? Also, doesn't look like there's anything down here for us. Bummer. They didn't have Oceania servers until now? Are you serious? How? That's a little surprising, I'll be honest. Because the game's been out for years. What? Nope. They had to use... Really, they had to use Japanese servers until now. Wow. Knock, knock. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay.
Redeploying.
Alright. And, saves F5? F5. It's tough when a quick save is so many different buttons and so many different games, right? Jeez. Before we go in, though, I need to pour tea, and we need to do it, find out what the tea vote is. The tea of the day. Do we know what the tea of the day is? Get my tea poured as well real quick here, because I made fancy tea again. We'll pour this real quick. There we go. Okay, tea. Check. Water. Check. We're good to go. The tea of the day is red tea. It's red tea. It's a loose leaf tea today. It's a monk blend. Don't know what that means. That's just what it's called. I don't know. Alright, nice. Everyone takes their helmets off. We're good to go. Yeah, might as well just do another quick save while we're here. Why not? Well, they're basically intros to characters a part of the battalion. Okay. You had a thing for people to make characters. Then you turned it into wait, then I tuned it up. Oh, for it to make sense. Okay, cool. So you had like people go ahead and like make characters, and then you did some tuning on what they had put together to then get them all to be a cohesive whole. That's pretty cool. It was only fairly recently that the game exploded in popularity. Thus, any more servers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Because they had to. I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I do remember. Yay! You won 2 points. Nice. I do remember that they like the launch was kind of rocky, and the game didn't really gain a lot of popularity because there's like the game wasn't like great, and then they did like massive revamping, right? And then now it's really popular. And by exploding in popularity, that means they sold the game so much that they had to stop selling the game. Wait, what? Like, it got to the point that they couldn't support the player base, so they had to just stop selling the game? That's insane. Yep, mainly to also make them fit into the lore. If that makes a lot of sense there, Falcon. Yeah, just to get them to all... Well, it's nice. You're crowdsourcing a whole bunch of, like, ideas for characters, and then you're taking that idea and then just, you know, trimming the edges and slotting them into the lore. It's cool. Alright, let's get back in here. I remember I didn't want to fight these guys because I didn't have Garrus. Or Rex. I remember now. I remember now why we left. I remember now. As soon as I opened the door and I was about to start fighting, I was like, I don't have Rex. Okay, can anyone remember? This is Rex's mission. This one's Rex's mission. Let's go back to the Normandy. So I don't have Rex with me. He didn't give me a quest for this. Do I get a quest for this, or is this just like a happenstance that I just happen to have him with me? Does anyone know? BRB heading to lunch now. Oh no, Carcinogen, I need you now. Carcinogen, I need you to answer this question. It's super important. How's it going, Elsaris? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What games first thing you saw in chat? It's Final Fantasy 14. Is what we've been chatting about. All right, let's take a look at the journal here real quick and see if we can go track this down here, because I'm pretty sure this is a Rex mission, but I wasn't given a mission from him. I remember I looked it up online. So he hasn't given me a mission. Let's go talk to Rex again. See if we can extract any info from him. I don't want to do this mission without Rex, because this is the person Rex talked about. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Garrus. During the initial month of Endwalker, the login queues were in the thousands. Wow, that's impressive. It wasn't too unusual to try and log in and find yourself at 10 to 12,000. What? I was thinking like 1,000, maybe 2. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. 10 to 12,000.
Shepard.
What? Let's go back to Mercenary. Let's go through this real quick here.
How long have you been a merc? Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
Can't remember.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, we'll just take him back down. We'll take him down. We'll just swap out Williams. We'll just take Liara and Rex. I could have sworn this was Rex's mission. And I don't really want to, like, continue going around the galaxy, in adventuring and whatnot, and forgetting to come back to this place. Because I will. Let's be honest, I'll get distracted and forget. So let's see. They can take literally hours if your internet dropped. Any packets? Yeah, packets, not packages, packets. Packets of information is what it is. Yeah. Alsource is absolutely right. Your queue would crash, and you had to reopen the client and try again. Hopefully further along. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Oh yes, you're finally down to 600th in place. Packet loss. Get back in queue. 10,000th place. No. It was so bad that they had to use the dev-only login servers. Wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Alright, so Rex and Liara, come with me. Land and get over there. And I'm pretty sure it saves our progress since I saved, because I think I just reloaded the save last time. Did anything else. Oh, it gets worse? How does it get worse for Final Fantasy at that point? You tried to reach 1 in queue. You've tried to reach 1 in queue, and then you were dropped. So the packet loss occurred when it realized you were in first place in queue. Wow. That's brutal. Remember when New World came out? You had to wait 7 hours to play because your game crashed? What? Oh my goodness, it's insane. I haven't played MMOs in a long time. So I haven't had to deal with those queues in a while. And I remember them being long. I remember like when I was playing WoW, it'd be like 4-hour queues. I played on I didn't necessarily play on a super highly populated server, so it didn't make life too tough, but still. Hope Zenith isn't like that on Thursday. Oh, what's Zenith? By the time you joined, they were all your friends were level 15. By the time you joined, they were level 20, and New World is dying. Yeah, New World's not doing as well as people expected. How bad is it now? Hunter Silverner's born Outpost Zeus in 2215. He was 10 when he went with his father in a small ship. Nice. So there's all this. So okay. So they created the lore for him. That's great. Silver 16, he enlisted in the communal navy, where he trained to fly the fast and slow ships. The communal. Huh. Cool. Food's in the microwave. The waiting begins. All right, Constantinius. Or sorry, Carcinogen. Real quick. Sorry, I read Constantinius' name. I'm waiting on him telling me about New World. Carcinogen. I didn't get... Rex didn't... Oh my goodness, I like his helmet. It's great. Rex, look at me. Rex! I like how he has a teeny tail. This is, I think, is Rex's mission, but he didn't give... I know this is Rex's mission because I remember him mentioning it, and then we looked it up at the end of last time we streamed, and that's why then we were we re-rolled to save. Do I need to actually have his... Do I need to actually have his mission?
I know who runs this place.
Nice! Never mind. Question solved. Thank you, Carcinogen. Appreciate your diligence. Is he gonna give me the quest? He just gave it now. What? How do you know?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
It's good to hear. Zenith is a groundbreaking new VR MMO coming out on Thursday. Really? What type of MMO is it? What type of MMO is it? You've piqued my interest. A VR MMO? I'm hoping we get into some really good ones as the VR gens keep on going. Seriously, for a game where logging in is such a struggle, once you got in, it was extremely smooth and stable. Oh, for Final Fantasy, it's great. Right up until the EU servers were overloaded and completely crashed during the first day of launch. Classic. Um, and then when they were brought back online, they ran pretty well. I mean, that's pretty good. If it only crashed once and then afterwards it was fine, it's great. So it's actually if you come here before he gives you the quest, you can still pick up the things needed, and it says everything along the lines of Rex could find it in... Okay, good. Thanks, Chris Engine. Just want to be sure that we're not going to miss anything on the lore. We need the lore. It's important. We need the stories. It's a social VR MMO. Okay. It's almost a completely... almost a complete similarity to SAO as it is inspired by. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. But I don't know if I'll ever play it. But I'll look into it.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
And we look like we have a really bad sunburn. It's like the lighting or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's lighting. Must have been a reflection of the red off of Rex's face. Oh, that's the way out. It's way in. Alright, let's prep up. Yara? Rex? Rex, yes. Shotgun, please. Liara, yep, good. Excellent. We've already upgraded Rex, right? No. No, we haven't. Oh, that's right. I only went and got his combat armor, so we'll give him boost. Unlock shotguns. We'll go ahead and we'll get him to be a shotgun maniac. I'll max out shotguns. Or I'm actually going to max out assault rifles with him as well, so he can play either or for mid or long range. He can get throw. He can get barrier as well, which is very useful. So let's go ahead and skip to stasis, but get him the next thing for advanced barrier. What is this? Improves health regen, physical resistance, and melee damage. So actually max that out. I want that maxed out. Fitness to where he gets immunity, so he can use immunity. We'll get at least 1 point in stasis. He won't use it, but I can command him to use it if need be. So we can actually stasis 2 people with Liara and Rex, which is good. And then I think the rest are just going to armor, so we can get him up to master boost. Yeah. 8 more points. Get him to advanced immunity. And we'll leave it there. Nice. Liara, what are you playing with? You got 6 spare points. Let's give you Singularity. There's no reason not to. Give her the last ability she's got there. 5 points. I mean, that's enough to upgrade Warp all the way. Let's upgrade Warp. Nice. And then for us, how many points? 9 points spare? I've got nothing else for Charm. Sad. Tactical armors, I can get better boosts. I mean, in between, it increases our damage reduction and our hardening, which is good. I still haven't picked up immunity, which is, like, arguably I should have that by now, but it's fine. Electronics. Damping is pretty good. I do like damping. We could get more damping. Hopefully without the brain melting. Yeah, hopefully the VRMO is without the brain melting, yeah. Because SAO is both a bad anime, and the game in the anime is also bad. I mean, is it? Is it, though? Watch some of it. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Welcome. Getting more commando would be good. Increasing damage output for all weapons. Let's go and get commando maxed. 5 spare points. We'll keep those. I need at least the 2 points here. How are you doing? Doing well. I'm doing quite well. You mostly ignored biotics on Rex and went heavy into combat skills. Makes sense. How's it going, Scotland? How are you doing today? Alright, let's hop in there. We've done all the upgrades we can. I think I'm gonna stick to my good old trusty pistol for the start of this. How did we do this last time? Last time I like threw something up there which caused a massive explosion, like an absolutely massive one. Oh, well, let's just get right back into it, yeah? Not as big of an explosion as I was expecting, but yeah, as it goes. There is a pirate sniper up there, though. There's the explosion. I knew there was a big one. And look, did you see the minimap? It just got cleared. It just got cleared.
Form up.
On me, team. Oh. Hello. That's not awkward at all. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, no, it's just biotics being used on him. Got him with a good old singularity. He's upstairs. Get him down. Liar, that was actually quite dangerous. Quite reckless of you, in fact. Speaking of reckless. Jeez. Man, that pirate was brutal. Just could not damage it. Pirate down here. I whipped. Just hit him with abilities. Knock him down.
Go, go, go!
Whack him. Come on, Rex. My goodness, the melee is just so bad. I want to test the melee, but I can't hit. Come here. Oh my goodness, how I'm doing. Okay, nice. Am I like not even doing damage? I feel like I'm not doing damage. I feel like I did no damage with melee. You are doing damage? Am I? It's like nothing. Where's the last guy? Is he upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs? Nah, he's downstairs. Oh, it's a Rocket Man. Uh-oh, about to die. Whoa, that was way too close. Way too reckless. I shouldn't have done that.
I think we're good, Commander.
That was good? That was a pretty good bullet sponge, that's for sure. Jeez. Okay, so my melee attacks are just barely doing anything, I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oof.
Good as new.
Yep, good as new now, no problems. Easy peasy. Why is your favorite DPS a support DPS? Because that's the best. You're currently working on getting a level 90 on Dancer, which is your favorite DPS, because like support's the best, man. Love playing support. Oh, you know, we must have gotten all the way through this. I picked up the thing that said, hey, this is Krogan stuff, and I was like, oh no, I realized my error. Must have been what happened. Great kit. No. Let's take advantage for both of it. Good. Those, and we'll decrypt this. And get his family armor. And I'll be stubborn about it until we get in there.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Good news.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Nice. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Okay. His resolve has been increased. Alright. Back to the Mako, back to the Normandy, and up and out of this system. I don't think there's anything else we need in here. I don't think there's anything else in this system we need. We cleared it all. Let's get up and out. Best of both worlds? That's exactly right. I really like playing supports in games. I'm always a huge fan of it. Into the Mako. And off we go. Now, this was technically his loyalty mission. It didn't really feel like it, but alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. The reason why you're in a queue is because your friends up servers and you had to wait. Oh, so did they like transfer from server to server? Is that what you're saying? Oh man. Brutal. Hydrate? You got it. Save, also smart call. Smart call. We'll do that. Wait, was it this game without the save option or the other game? Other game. Other game. Bioshock does not have saves, which is really annoying because it had that weird audio bug that made it where like it would like actually let's go talk to Rex real quick and see if we get anything more off of him. But it had that weird audio bug where over time the ambient audio would start making static noises and then noise would slowly increase in volume. It was really annoying. I'm hoping the DLCs don't have the same problem, but it's quite possible they will. Which we will find out on Thursday when we play during our next stream. Because remember, the next 2 streams are canceled because I won't be around. I will not be in town. I'll be quite far away from this computer, making it hard to stream. Meanwhile, you tend to main a completely different tanky character to start with, originally Dark Knight, and you moved over to Paladin. I don't really know the classes that well, but
a dull moment with you, Shepard.
I don't really know much about the classes, but I can assume from the names, right? Assume from the names. You're losing your favorite boss soon. She's going to Outbound Stay. What is this? Oh, your boss at work. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that sucks. Fingers crossed you get a good boss in return, because boy, have we all heard horror stories about boss changeovers, right? I read about half of those characters, Falcon. I didn't quite get all the way through it because there was a lot of text going. The second, Silver, I didn't finish that one. If you could go ahead and send that one back in, I'll keep reading it.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Like?
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I mean, the Volus, they're pretty blunt, it's true.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different.
Makes sense.
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
That's amazing.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Yeah, then what happened?
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. always was a bit of a softie.
Yeah, how'd the fight go?
What happened on the station?
What?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Wow, that's insane. Okay, 3 days of fighting? Jeez, Rex.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. If you got off an like first 3 days of fighting, which means you probably barely did any sleeping, right? Right? And then the core of the space station goes critical and explodes, and everything gets vaporized. I imagine she probably got out in an escape pod, or maybe in like a med chamber, that she was able to like send out the airlock, like in some sort of like one of those like cryo tanks or something.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
Nice. She probably got out before Rex. It's quite possible. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. If he didn't see her leave the station, one could assume that she got out first. That's a very good point there. We'll get back to you in a moment here, Admiral. Let me just finish this up real quick.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Nice.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Cool. Man, Rex is an absolute monster. 3 days of fighting, that's insane. I don't know if we're gonna get any more information out of anyone else here real quick.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, it looks like we do have more stuff going on from them. Let me take a look at this here real quick. Okay, so Admiral, for Final Fantasy XIV, Paladin, once you reach level 58, oh, and the max you said was level 90? Okay. Can sort of serve secondary healers to top off the tanks, because when they get their one and only healing spell, nice. The later most of their protective abilities can be cast on allies. Ah, okay. We're also given healing effects. Nice, okay. So they give like, it is a secondary healing thing, I gotcha. Also their attacks and spells, often a self-heal effect. Okay, it feels very similar to Paladins in minigames then. I gotcha. Alright, thanks Falcon. Nice. Carcinogen, what are you eating for lunch? What you got? I don't think you mentioned what it was. I think you just said the microwave was on. But Falcon, I'll read through these, but just because of the way that chat ends up, filling up the chat window so quickly at times, and I don't get a chance to read them all. If you're on our Discord, if you could this would be a great place to have this in the Passion Project section of the Discord, because that way it's not going to disappear on me really quick, and also I can read it and go through and chat with you while we're not playing games as well, just so we can be a little more focused on it, because this stuff's like real in depth, man. It's really in depth. It's really cool. Alina sure wasn't bad herself, although it sounds like she was barely hanging on with Rex just running out of ammo. Well, I mean, kind of makes sense. Rex has all these spare organs, right? I get the feeling I could be wrong. I don't know the lore well enough in this game, but I get the feeling that just because he has a spare set of lungs, right? Wouldn't it be advantageous for a creature to be able to access their secondary organs to give them an extra boost? Having a 4 lung, like, you know, each lung having, you know, you have 2 lungs in your lungs. That's why they're called lungs. There's an S at the end. So having 4 lungs, right, running instead of just 2, would increase the oxygen content of your blood, allowing you to do things for longer, right? Right? Maybe, like, unless, of course, you get, like, oxygen high, which is a thing. Krogans also have instant regeneration capabilities. Okay, well, that's also totally broken. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Forgot about that, too. That's a really good point. But yeah, let's continue on with this. Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
Insane, not instant. Thank you. They have insane healing, regeneration capabilities, not instant. I was gonna say, how do they die if they're instant? Okay, insane. On a scale of normal human to Wolverine from the X-Men, where would you kind of put that? If like normal human's a 1 and Wolverine and the X-Men's like a 9 out of 10, where'd you kind of put him?
You're welcome, Garrus.
So I'm actually not too sure how fast they heal. Is it like just twice as fast as humans? Is it like they lose an arm when it comes back? Like, how does that work? So they talked about stuff. Let's go talk to Tali real quick, see if there's anything new. I doubt there's anything new from her, but we'll see. Let's see. How's it going, SPQ? How are you doing today? A spare set of lungs seems like they'd be packed in there like a spare parachute. Not actually... Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Not actually simultaneously usable. Yeah, they're like... That makes a lot of sense. The spare lungs would be like collapsed so that it wouldn't take up as much space. That makes a lot of sense. Pretty fast. Don't think it's ever really documented, but it's fast. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nope.
I should go.
Yeah, nothing new for
See
me.
you later.
I think most of the people we chat around to right now aren't going to have anything new. Let's go talk to Williams real quick. Williams? Anything to chat about? Talk about your family or... No?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
Oh, we already talked about that. Okay.
What's your opinion on
Oh,
the...
no, don't keep talking about that.
saying
Shepard down.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Not yet.
Rules don't-
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright. Nope. We can jump up to the next one, and we'll try talking to Alenko and to... Whoop! Teleport, and to Liara. And then we'll hop up and out. We'll just jump up and out. And then there's the Dark Knight in Final Fantasy that has the best mitigation ability and the worst invulnerability. So like doesn't have true invulnerability, but has like across the board decent damage mitigation. So like you take 30% of damage all the time, but for a long period of time as opposed to 0 damage. Remember, Ashley is a romantic option for male Shepard. It's true. I think we were going Liara mostly though, from the way things went so far. I don't know. I don't know where we're going with them. But I'm telling you,
Anything you need, Commander?
we have this really long stare, like this longing stare at each other when Shepard and Alenko chat. I'm just saying, you know.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
I don't remember talking to him about this.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It does make sense. When you use the enemies to kill you, but you basically become a zombie for 10 seconds. And the healer has to heal you at your max health when you die. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting mechanic. You can always tell them no if you wish later on. Oh, interesting. So wait. So Carcinogen, we string them both along for a while, then eventually make a decision. Is this going to be kind of like the It's gonna be a lot like The Witcher, in which it like gets to a point in which we make a decision. I don't know. Long stairs? Oh yes. Oh yeah, babe mail. Oh yeah, long stairs.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
You forgave him?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
What happened?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
That is very impressive.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Alright, you gotta get up and going. Alright, see you around. See you around, Carcinogen. Also, let me change something here real quick. Let's do... Go. Perfect. Right. Sorted. Makes you run, but drops you to 1 health. Okay, that's a really... Okay, I like the trade-offs of that. You sacrifice all of your health down to 1, but you become invulnerable. That's a pretty cool... So those are some cool mechanics. I like that. That's fun. For only 10 seconds. Oof. There will be a conflict when you have to choose one or the other. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Let's go talk to the R and see if there's anything else here real quick.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, later. What did you want to talk about? I can't think of anything. I think we're good. Alright. Let's hop up and go find a new sector. Find a new place to start exploring. Open up. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and zoom out. I'm pretty sure we've checked all the others, but let's just do that to be certain. We've already scanned this, or it never needed to be scanned, and... we have not surveyed this. Bam. So... Sumerian. Huh, Sumerium. Actually don't remember that element. Okay. Well, there you go. The more you know. So there's Phoenix and Hydra and Gorgon, and I'm pretty sure we've been to all the others. But I do want to double check them and remember. But I think we've been to these already. I think we went Gorgon, Hydra, and then here. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. I remember met Goss. If that's the case, then I'm pretty much guaranteed we've already done Gorgon. But again, it's been 6 days, so I want to try my best. Skeleton. Yeah, we've definitely been here already. Perfect. All right, so this one is done. So we still need to do. No, we've already done that. We've done this. We've done that. We've done that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay, perfect. So this means that we are now on the Voyager cluster. Before we move further along, so let's go over to the Voyager cluster. No, Amazon. We've been here. We went to Amazon. I think, right? I'm like super confident we already did Amazon. It's fine. We just used the mass relays. Actually, question. Does anyone know how fast the mass relays actually, like, shove us around the galaxy? Yeah. We've definitely been here already. I remember this one. Is it like in an instant, or is it does it still take like a long time to get anywhere? Okay, so we're going to Hawking Eta next, and then we're going to go to Styx Theta, and then we have the Kepler Verge, the Armstrong Nebula, Attican Beta, and Centauri Omega, because these 4 have plot things going on that we're aware of. So we're going to go over to Hawking. And in Hawking, we've got Sentry, which I think we went to. I remember making a comment about this. We've been here, haven't we? Oh my goodness. This is the one thing that makes this tough. I don't remember which systems we've been to because of how long it's been since we played last. It's faster than light travel, but it's not instantaneous. That's what I was thinking. I was curious as to how fast. So, we've definitely been here already, because this was the thing we could land on. Let's just land on here real quick. Just land on here real quick and see the map. Invulnerability is simple, 10 seconds, or you're invulnerable with no downsides. What? The trade-off is it has the longest cooldown. Oh, what's the cooldown on it? What's the cooldown on Paladin invulnerability? Is it like 10 minutes? Or is it like 5? I'm imagining if it's like the longest one, it's probably 10 minutes, right? It's only 420 seconds? That's not bad at all. Yeah, no, we've definitely been here already. Alright. Alright. We've already been here. And I think we've been to Styx as well. I think we're down to like the last 4 clusters. Is that right? How close are we to the end of this game? It's starting to feel like we're getting pretty close. But we still don't have most of the, if we jump back here real quick. Here. We still don't have a lot of, like, these. Still, like, missing half. Maybe there's, like, other clusters that show up later. With Mass Effect Drive, roughly a dozen light years can be traveled in the course of a day's cruise without bending space-time and causing time dilation in the Mass Effect Wiki. Okay, so a dozen light years can be traversed in the course of a day. So it's 1 light year every 2 hours. So every 2 hours is 1 light year. That's actually a really reasonable commute. That's like 2.5 hours from here to like. It's like that's a. Wait, Proxima is it 1.3 light years or is it 3 something light years from Earth? Or from the Sol system specifically? Can't remember. But yeah, so we've already been here. So we can zoom out, and we can zoom out, and we can go to Styx, which I think we've been here. Yeah, Archon and everything. We've been there already. Alright, so which one should we do? Kepler Verge has a quest. Armstrong Nebula. I don't remember if Armstrong Nebula has a quest. So yeah, there's only these 4 left. hold on. Let's take a look at our written quests here. You wanted to go and bring this guy down. Dr. Celian. I don't remember where he is. Missing person. Came across a missing person report. Attacked with privateers. I'll have to track that down. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by an area of security before it could have been delivered. Interesting. And missions, Risk Against Time, and Pharos. So before we go to Pharos, let's go hit up the Armstrong cluster, I guess. Yeah? Let's go hit up the Armstrong cluster. We'll go to the Armstrong cluster, and then we'll go to the Kepler Verge, which I know we have 2 quests in the
Message
Kepler
coming in
Verge.
from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
What? Where?
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Whoa! Info?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Oh, we're on it.
Transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so we have... Okay, we actually have 4 here. Alright, well, let's start down at the bottom here. At, Gagarin. Gagarin? Let's jump into Gagarin. There we go. You should to test that one out personally. When the rest of the party was killed at the final boss of the dungeon. By not paying attention to AoEs. Yeah, you know, standing in the fire. Everyone's always standing in the fire, aren't they? All the way out. I'm gonna survey this one. There's some cobalt. Nice. Okay, so it seems like it's more planetarily dense over here, so we might pick up more of the stuff we need to scan for and pick up out in this section of the galaxy. We can land here. All right. Rangri is a small barren terrestrial world where it possesses a reasonably temperate climates and a number of useful resources. No mining corporation is willing to risk the investment. What? A rogue planetoid dubbed Vutas by the Solarian Surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and is trapped in a decaying orbit around here. Oh, so it's gonna get smashed. So it's having tidal issues. Okay. Earthquakes and like, yeah, let's go check it out. I imagine this is one of the ones that has the Geth outpost, so we're gonna have to go and crack some toasters, yeah? You got all the accommodations for that one? Nice. I mean, you earned it. You earned it there, Admiral. Alright. Entering atmosphere. Deploying Mako. Coming in for a landing. Okay. We have an overrun research outpost, an anomaly, and some debris. We're gonna go check out this little corner right there first, and then we'll turn back around. We're gonna come over here first, see if there's something we can find. Aha! Already found the ore. We're on it. Excellent. Easy. Come on, Mako. Hold together now. Skipping all over the place. There it is. Okay. Nice. And survey this. Little titanium. Mako. Is there anything over here? Do we want to keep going this direction, or do we want to turn around? It's nice and flat over here. That's nice. Anything in this far corner? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like that's empty. Perfect. Map this back up. We can go to the debris, but I kind of want to go this way, and then we'll loop around. So let's go back over to this this beacon here that we placed, and then we'll scoop from there. Get around these mountains. Oh my goodness. Come on, Mako, I believe. Okay. This thing is just so unwieldy. I can't believe people say it's even harder to navigate this in the original game. It's crazy. Go. Keep our wheels down. It's gonna be fine. We didn't take any damage yet. There we go. Alright, so where are we? Okay, so right in the middle here. Perfect. There might be something right over there. Right up above and over there. And then after that, we'll get up onto this ridge, and then we'll take that ridge over to the overrun survey site. Go deal with those again. From what you can tell, it isn't as bouncy. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, there's something here. Let's go check out from up here if we can. Also, you don't, it didn't have the speed boosts? The original game didn't have the speed boosts? Really? How did you... what? It makes navigating take even longer. Aha, I knew there was something hidden over here, see? Knew it. Without the speed boosts, it would take forever to get around. It already does take a long time to get from A to Z around here. Is that a turret? What is that? Down beacon, okay. Capture remains. Burnt corpse. Evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gave something. A map area was added. Alright. Okay. The thing was basically an Elder Scrolls horse and terrain now. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Did it at least have like the lower thrusters to get you out of like a bind?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, hang on, Joker. I'm trying to get around this really ridiculous mountain. Take me a hot second. There we go. See? Shortcuts. Yeah, the jump boost. Yeah, that was. I was gonna say, because otherwise, I imagine there'd be times when you'd be completely stuck, right? Like, you could get completely stuck. Having that's helped me already twice today. Get over here, ready for explosives? No? Oh no. There we go. Good old jetpacks. Yes. Oh, I did not mean to salvage? Wait. No, I didn't salvage. I saw scavengers and I was like, oh, I didn't mean to salvage it. What? No, don't do that. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Those are the ones we just found over there in that corner. I like how this is a camp, and it's like, no, this is a tent. I mean, really, the only thing this would be a camp for is you put that tent over your vehicle so the vehicle doesn't get hit with too much sand, and you live out of the vehicle. I would believe that. That makes sense. Oh, I see. That was the camp there, and the anomaly is down here. Right, that's this anomaly. Aha, I see. You're talking to another one? Do you have a story to tell? Consensus, do you have a story to tell? Oh my goodness, there's ore here and an anomaly here? Hopefully this anomaly is not a aggressor. Undoubtedly so. You still prefer it over the vehicles in Andromeda, though? Because at least the Mako has guns and doesn't have to switch drive mode to climb mode? Wait, what? For small inclines, you have to... Oh wait, I went right past the ore. You have to switch modes? That sounds like way more of a hassle than it's worth. Oh, polonium. Nice. Survey material. Oh, nice. Easy. Mineral survey. Polonium. Excellent. And down we go. Andromeda's the worst in the series? Yikes. Well, I don't know if we'll play it. At least it's not on the, it's not on the playlist, at least. Crash pod. Oh. Cover artifact. Oh, that's not what direction I wanted to go, game. Got stuck there. It's again the issue of, like, I have to go only left and right, and my brain keeps wanting to move my mouse in a circle as opposed to only moving left and right. We got one of the League of the One medallions. Nice. We almost get 25,000 credits for that, which is nuts. The car can either go fast or uphill. That's ridiculous. Who designed this? What era are we in? Why are there not hover cars at this point? Right? Like, we're in space. How have you not figured out how to make a hover car? It depends on the planet you're on and if the magnetic field of the planet is strong enough to lift the car, but that's not important here. Small inclines should be easy. Whoa, look at this. They've got, like, markers and beacons up here. There's a hover truck in Mass Effect 2? Well, 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 then. I stand validated, as opposed to corrected. There's minerals over here. Grab these real quick. Oh? You hear that low electric hum? Terrifying. It is paper mache armor though? Oh no. Nope. Nope. Go back. Make it go back. Okay, well we can't. That's that. We're back down in the. We're in a ravine now. I was like, I'll just quickly grab this because it's not that far. The minimap is always a little deceiving in terms of distances. That's okay. We'll grab this and we'll just we'll go that way to get back up. We'll pick up the thorium here. Wow, okay, good. Nice and easy. I like it when they're nice and easy like that. Into the Mako. Oh man, I came all the way over here. Overrun research facility. What? Was my beacon like that far off? I like zoomed in and put it directly. Okay. Alright, game. The minimap's offset. Nice. I see. I see what's going on here. That is even more mobile than the Mako. Since it floats. Oh, nice. But it really can't take hits. Oops, daisies. That just sounds like poor plan. Oh my goodness, we definitely can't get up this way. Oh, maybe we can go around. It sounds like poor planning to me. It's like, oh yes, we're going to go to a brand new galaxy and save humanity by seeding humanity into a brand new galaxy. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. We don't need like offensive capability. That sounds so ridiculous to me. Okay, I literally don't think we can get up this mountain this way. But we'll try. There's no way. We'll just try and slowly increase our elevation while scooting around. Oh, hold on. Oh, Mako, come on. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're up. We did it. We did the thing. We did make it up this way. Look at that. Oh. Oh, there's going to be husks here. A lot of them. Let's just get the Mako not right here. Oh, no, please, Mako. Okay. We did. gonna say?
Say the word.
Alright, well, let's get on in here. Enter control. The enter console, we've hit the button. We've walked in and taken off our mask. The main spaceship you travel around in Andromeda is also style over substance with no guns. Oh my goodness. I understand not wanting to show up being like super hostile, but that's still a little naive. At least have some guns. Let me through. Ooh. The Volkov 8. I don't think that rivals our current sniper rifle, but sounds pretty good to me. We'll take it. The Crossfire, this would be a good upgrade. I think someone could use a Crossfire upgrade. I think we still have a Crossfire 7 on Williams already. It's not urgent for us to make that change, but... Alright. And guess what they run into? An alien species that is hostile and has spaceships with guns? Who would have thought? What a plot twist. That makes perfect sense to me. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, jeez, husks. Okay. Get over here, you two. I'm gonna poke the bear.
Finally, some action.
Poked it in the face. Alright, backup team. Okay. Pick your corners and take them down. Wham! We're in such a good kill zone right here. They whittle him down enough that I should be able to just take him out with the final hit. So good. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Alright, form up on me. Let's keep on moving in. Keep using this shotgun for the moment here. What accuracy? I just hit everything. Go ahead and remove that little beacon. Knock, knock. Got more down here.
I smell trouble.
You got a really good nose. They've got like, oh, behind us? I'll just, long-range shotgun them, that's fine. They make like that pig noise when they die. Interesting. Incendiary explosives, cool. Anything else in here for me? Looks like there's some more around the corner here. Oh! Not what I was expecting. Thank you, Liara. Oh, Liara! Oh my goodness, Williams, nicely done. That could have been bad. Fuck our pistol. I need more precision if we're going to be dealing with Geth. So I turned the corner, I was like, it's fine, we'll just shoot up these little husks, no problems. I'm like, oh, those things are armed. Those things can shoot me. Like, I actually have to be serious. There's some shredder rounds. Shredder rounds 7. Like, we can go and equip those. Let's take a look at that right now. Oh, a rail extension as well. Nice. Pistol. I'm using tungsten rounds right now. Okay, yeah, I already have... I only have tungsten 4? We're dealing with synthetics, so I should probably stick to tungsten rounds, but... I can get a barrel rail extension now. Increased damage by 3. I'll take it. I might actually want to drop this heatsink too, because I just don't have anything else that's better. Can I have 2 rail extensions? No way. This is the longest rail there ever was. We're going to double rail extension now. We'll do that. Gives a good chunk more damage. Yeah, the animations are pretty bad. We'll assess what the sorry command is. Who is? Sorry, I'll just read chat here real quick. Oh, I gotcha. If you try Project Zomboid, you should make it a viewer server, so we can all survive together. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Project Zomboid has... Oh, geez. That's right, we're in combat. Project Zomboid's been on the vote list twice now. Bam! So it just needs to win. Wait, no, it's only been on once. Get back. I think we only had it on a vote list once. This thing hits like a truck. Oh my goodness, I'm not even using marksman. Boom, headshot. Oh my. Get around from that corner here. Boop. That meta gel. Oh my goodness, this rail extender has been insane. I'm not even using my ability that increases headshots to like 200% damage. Going steady here. Come on, step on out. You're gonna keep hiding back there? Oh, you tried to snipe me. He was not fast enough on the draw. That's so cool.
Down.
Worked out really well. Yeah, so we checked them all out. Perfect. That's that. Well done, team. Well done. Oh man, this pistol is amazing now. We can go ahead and holster up. Recto. You hate how much aliens in other galaxies apparently love Sudoku. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Why do they like Sudoku? Sudoku's an interesting game. Oh! Are they just like dropping in? What's going on here? Okay, Williams, please, get your head out of my face. I'm trying to clear the enemies here. Oh, there he is. Shock trooper, come on. That should leave it. I didn't see, like, were these guys like drop potted down or something?
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Nice. It's not that long. It's only 3 outposts. They are. Don't worry. We got this. Easy. Let's go to the debris. We're out of here. And launch. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Flip the thing. Oh my goodness. Nice. Did you see that? We stuck the landing. That was impressive. Pretty. I'm impressed with that. That was pretty good. A full front flip with a little bit of a side twirl. Very nice. Continue on. Oh, it's the hacking stuff. Yeah. I gotcha. So it's the hacking stuff they did for Andromeda with Sudoku. Interesting. I mean, pretty good at Sudoku, so I mean, probably not the best way to have it set up if that's how you hack it. Perfect security.
Heading out.
Crash probe. What we got here for the probe? Restart that. Go. Sliding in. Nice. Map to the Normandy. Let's go. And Andromeda had the worst animations. That's not good. Like, so was Andromeda just like, was Mass Effect Andromeda just kind of like cobbled together? Like, there had to have been like some issues with the development team or something that was going on to have it be as bad as everyone keeps saying it is. Like, what were the issues? Ah, okay, matriarch writing's good. Okay, on to the next. Yeah, so there's a Geth outpost on each one of these sectors. Alright. Rushkova. In we go. From the far outside to the inside. Let's go. Nope. Burden. Survey. Mercury. Nice. This one had... Oh, wow, it's all purple. Cool. Which means this one probably has us landing. No, the inner planet does. Iridium. Nice. We're just going to kind of blast through these surveys here. There's so many of them. All right. Antabar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron and deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature should rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antabar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Yeah, so if they increase, they can raise it by 10 degrees C to a balmy -34. That still sucks. Alright, -34 still sucks, alright? Like, no one's gonna be excited for -34 degrees Celsius. I mean, if it was like 0, cool. That's fine. Well, for one, they outsourced facial animations to a different studio without allowing polish on them. Oh, so they outsourced that to other studios for Andromeda, but then they didn't actually do any polishing or didn't allow for the time frame for that studio to finish polishing. That's no good. Also, EA dedicated or dictated that they use Frostbite, which is completely unsuited for RPG in large open environments. Oh, I see. Andromeda still leaves a bad taste in your mouth? I gotcha. Frostbite's used for battlefields. Oh, I see. So it's better for battlefields, like, you know, confined spaces as opposed to open, like, big open exploring areas. I gotcha. Game just doesn't feel finished. That just really sucks. Let alone the behind-the-scenes tech issues that plagues the release. I mean, yeah. I still would rather, like, I say this often. Oh my goodness, okay. We're gonna, nice, there's not a lot, it's pretty flat, so this can make life easy. So we're gonna go do this. We're gonna swoop around on the low side here. I say this often. I really, really want developers to slow down. Seriously. Slow down. Stop it. The issues that always end up occurring, maybe not always, but regularly are occurring these days, especially with big titles, is that the executive teams are like, all right, this is the day we're releasing the game, right? Looks at the developers, and developers like, oh my goodness, jeez, come on now. The developers are like, no, there's no way we're going to be able to make that time frame. And then the executives are like, well, we already both created a trailer for it and announced it to everyone, so it's going to need to be done at that time. And it's like, oh, okay. The thing is, in many cases, I would really rather games be delayed. And developers just be completely upfront about it. Than, you know, release a game that's not as good as it could be. Because releasing a game that's not as good as like the potential that it like truly has is no longer a game I really like. You know, it's a disappointing game then. And with so many games coming out all the time, you know, as long as you're not like, I only ever play this one genre and I only ever play these 3 games and that's it, you'll be able to keep yourself entertained with other games in the meantime. I mean, how many of you guys in chat, how many of you in chat have games on your Steam account that you've never installed and played? Right? Oh my goodness, look at that marker. I was like right next to it. Look at that mini-map. Oh, so close. Almost nailed it. It was good. Right? Right? Like, we can, like, trust me. We can entertain ourselves with games that we already have while we wait for you to polish your game and have it be perfect when it comes out. To the level that you wanted it to be. without rushing it. So we love your game even more. So we, appreciate the company and its franchise even more, and are more willing to buy the game when, like, the next game that comes out in the franchise, or at the very least let the franchise keep surviving, because there are a lot of franchises that die because of a really bad release. It's the publishers? Ah, okay, thank you. I said the executives, publishers. I couldn't recall who it is that does the pressuring, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But all the same, like, yeah, you have 580, 80%. You have 580 games, but 80% of you've never played. That's incredible. You're forgetting one thing, EA. Well, I mean, like, if EA calmed down, right? If EA, like, honestly, if EA calmed down, was more transparent with its with the community, right, about progress going on with games, and then just like releasing every like month, just once a month, even if the game's delayed like 2 years, once a month, that's 24 times you release a small snippet of like lore and a cool like like image, right, not of like in-game but like of art assets to start with, and then once you're like maybe 6 months out the game release, then you start giving game screenshots and the like, right? Like, just calm down. We'll be here. It's like humanity's population is increasing. The number of people that have access to being able to buy games is increasing, right? Like, you'll have plenty of people to sell to. We're getting jammed? Uh-oh. Back up for a second here. There's always going to be people you can sell to. Like, there's literally zero need to shovel stuff out last second. All the big studios are like EA. I mean, like, seriously. Maybe it's just a scratched probe. I thought it was an enemy. Oh, okay. Salvage. Salvage! Give me this thing. Nice. Incendiary rounds. Okay. Still level 7s. I'm looking for level 8s. Still jammed. I wonder why we're jammed. Oh. Ah, because the Geth Outpost is up here. That makes sense. I'm just over the ridge. Like, why can't I see my minimap? Ah, that's why. We're going to go all the way around so we can have a little more high ground. Because we need the high ground, right? Gotta get that high ground. Alright, that's daisies. Gracious. Come on, Mako. You got this. But like, if these companies would just calm down a little bit and understand that we're not going anywhere, right? And they can just spoon feed us info over time and just be really upfront with the community about timelines, right? You'd be surprised just how understanding we'd be, because a lot of people find a game, right? They really, really love the game. They're like, this game's amazing, the franchise is awesome, I love this. And the last thing you want to have happen to that game or franchise that you just found, oh, there's an armature over there. Let's scoot down here. The last thing you want to have for that is for it to suddenly just, kind of just get tossed to the side. Efforts, things start falling apart, it's just not great. And then we have Andromeda. And then now, how many people are probably not going to buy whatever the next Mass Effect game is, if there even is one, right? If there even is another Mass Effect game. And you go, I need to sit on this guy. Sit down. Oh my goodness, okay. We gotta move. I didn't realize these were all turrets. Yeah, I knocked this armature down again. Sit down, you. My shields! Get around the corner. I love that we can just run over the armatures. It's amazing. They're no good. Ubisoft is becoming EA. Paradoxes as well. I haven't been paying close enough attention to these guys. They abandoned Imperator Rome. Imperator Rome was a real mess up, yeah. But I mean, this is the thing I think I always say this. Maybe I just don't understand. It's entirely possible I just don't understand. But why can you not just have like 5 developers that actually from the original developing team, 5 developers that really liked the game that they worked on, that was released, that was a flop? Just 5 of them, right? 1 art guy, one person for each department, right? Just one of each department, yeah? That really liked the game. And just be like, you guys are in a new division, your job for the next, like, 3 years is improving this game. Your job is to take this game that you really liked and really enjoyed working on and improving it. Go in the corner and do your own thing and sort it out. We will have very little input on what you're doing. Just pay attention to the community, do community events, and improve. Go. Right? It's just 5 guys. These are big companies. They can afford to have 5 guys sit in a corner and do this. Right? Do it enough, you might actually bring a game back to life. It does happen. Games do come back to life. Oh man, I went right through it. Whiffed. Oh, it's a Colossus, not an armature. Ooh. I really don't want to get hit by that then. Overheating. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But, I mean, it seems like a simple solution, right? Like, because how many of these indie games are coming out with only one person doing it all, right? They do all the art assets, they do all of the, like, main coding, they do the level design, they do everything. They do dialogue, voiceovers in some cases. I'm sure if you had, like, a group of, like, 5 or 6... Oh, hello. Like, a group of 5 or 6 dedicated guys... Oh, they dropped troops on the ground. I didn't even see them get dropped. They must have just gotten spawned. Well, that's like a lot of guys. What are those? Those prime? Yeah, prime, they're huge. I'll read chat in a second here.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Got him. Is there anything in here for us to pick up? Imagine there's nothing here to actually pick up, right? Yeah, no boxes or anything. Okay. Nice. The last update for Imperator was last year. Wait, really? Jeez, it's pretty bad. If Devil May Cry was an indication, eventually a series can survive even with 4 garbage games in a row. It's true, but it requires a dedicated fan base to do so. And the thing is, like, you lose a lot of, you lose your goodwill over time. You just get less and less people buying the games. Stockholders care about every single penny. Maintenance mode for video games is 0 return, all costs. So stockholders see the giant red line on a project and cut it immediately to max their pennies today, regardless of potential future growth. The thing is, like, you're a stockholder. Do you know how stocks work, right? Returns right now, if you're a stockholder and you're worried about returns right now, go and just get out of having big company stocks and just play with day trading penny stocks, right? Like, listen. The whole stock thing is a huge problem in and of itself. Stocks used to be like, hey, I own a portion of the company, I care about the company, I'll help the company. You know, like you would, like people way back in the day for stocks would actually go into the companies. This is prior to the internet, so stocks, like, you bought and sell stocks in the same city that, like, those companies actually exist. You'd be able to go in and you'd be able to help and advise. Like, you'd go in and do it. As opposed to being like, oh, where's my money? I haven't looked at this thing in a couple of years. Where's my money at? You get a better rate of return if you get a strong community. If you have a strong, heartfelt community that loves what you're making and are guaranteed to come back and buy the next one, you get more money. Like, I don't know how hard that is. My goodness, there's like three nodes over here. It's crazy. Imperator was getting good, but then they shut it off. Like, but here's the other thing, is like, as the game gets better, some people will start buying the game. Like, oh jeez, we need to get out of here and do an autosave, or a quick save. We gotta go. We gotta go and save before we fight this thing. I'm not redoing this whole planet again. Woo! Alright, nothing over here. Nice and safe, we away from him. Safe? Safe. Now we can go. I don't know, it's like, again, maybe I'm just completely missing something. That might be obvious, but it feels like the quick and easy fix, right? No? But you're saying sacrificing long-term for short-term profit? I mean, but like... So you sacrifice the long-term so you can get short-term profit, so you can continue the company that you have stocks and you're invested in to then give you more money, but oh wait, look, all of their future projects give you less money than before because you've lost all the goodwill of the potential players. Like, you are missing something, greed. Maybe it's just a modern day thing. Back in my day, we learned delayed gratification. We learned that if you waited a couple of weeks, it could be better than it would have been if you took it right now. Right? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's what I don't understand. Alright, Threshermaw, come here, you. Let's go and blow this guy up. Now we gotta save, so we don't have to restart the whole level. Oh my goodness. Went right over him, that's scary. You prefer indie games? I mean, what's the reason why indie games are getting such traction these days? Is like indie games only like you know, things sell because people want them, right? Indie games, so many indie games are doing incredibly well. I mean, a lot of indie games aren't, but then again, you just look at like games companies. It's rare to have a game like be incredibly popular, no matter if it comes from a AAA title or not. But a lot of indie games are starting to gain a lot of traction because, you know, they're like listening to communities, and they're like, I just totally ran into that because I didn't do enough damage to kill it. They're listening to the community, and they're making changes to the game to get more people involved and interested. I don't know. I'm definitely not cut out for it, that's for sure. I'm not cut out for working in that industry. I'll get so grumpy. Instead, I just wait until the games are done, and then wait and see what people say, and decide if we put it on our list to play or not. Easy. Because luckily, there's so many games out there. So many games out there. Right? There's just an absolute ridiculous number of games. You just wait until we know for sure if we want to get that game or not. And so, for example, we were talking about earlier, doesn't sound like I'm getting Andromeda. It doesn't sound like we're going to play that game. Like, there's, you know. So, man, because of dropping it the way they did, they lost huge buyers. Die! There we go. Nice. Man, almost 50,000 buccarinas. That's crazy. It's a lot of credits. That's a lot of credits. Probably gets. Nice. Greed needs to be satisfied now, in all caps. Makes sense. Then can wait until then, and if then is not profitable, then we have to make it profitable or be rid of it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfortunately, that actually sounds pretty apt. Wreckage. The vehicle in the human corpse has shown the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Threshermaw. Ah, okay. This got them come to him. Okay, so the Geth ended up dying in the end, but still.
Ready.
Killed a bunch of people. Yeah. Devil May Cry is funny because it looks like because it took until the 5th game for there to be a good game in the series. Oh my goodness! How did it survive so long if that was the case? That sounds ridiculous. What? The people in charge of indie games love games. The people in charge of AAA games love money. Actually, okay, Elser, you make a really good point. And that is something I didn't think about, because I forgot about it. Is that video games? This is actually something that's really important. Video games back in the day, you know, 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago, right? Video games back in the day were owned, operated, and made by people that loved games. Big big like money people, a bunch of millionaires, and like big investors, and where their only job is investing, and they make money off of that, and that's that. They wrote off video games. It wasn't a thing. It was like, oh, that's so cute. No one's gonna like this. Isn't a profitable industry, or it's such a small penny stocks. Who cares? But then video games became popular. It became there became value to it, across the globe, right? It became like video games became this industry that makes literally billions of dollars a year. Yeah, games are for children. Exactly, was the mindset back then. But now it makes billions of dollars a year, and now it's actually something profitable, and thus in their eyes worth getting involved in. And ever since their involvement, it's gone downhill. That's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up. Completely forgot about it. There you go. Yeah. It grew too fast and by too much. I don't know if it grew too fast, but it grew too much. I mean, it grew too much because it then brought vultures, right? Right? Once you have enough people that, like, in the sense of, like, if there's like one dead mouse in a field, only a few creatures are going to find it, but if there's an absolute massive pile of them, people will smell from ages away and complain. But others will also enjoy it because, circle of life and stuff. Bad analogy. It's a really bad analogy. I'll think of a better one later. That's a really bad analogy. But the thing being, just like, as it gained prominence, and from that prominence, it allowed bad practices to then start eroding it. So, your ex once told you, you play video games just like other boys. I told her, you play with makeup just like other girls. Wow, that's a pretty good response. It's not really the same, but it's a good response at the time. Yeah. The thing is, like, we should all indulge our inner child from time to time. That is important, right? Life should be fun, right? If life is only work, what's it worth living for? Life should be fun. And if playing video games is something that you enjoy, you should find time to do it. Searching the ruins, you discover a protein data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thrasher Maw's many victims. Thrasher Maws. Right, like, some people like going out and doing camping, right? And camping, think about it, camping's a child's thing. Children go camping, right? That's something you take your children on, right? But adults do it too, because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to go do that. It's fun camping. It's fun going on hikes. It's fun doing things that are fun. Why can't we? Interesting that it always just brings us all the way back to the Normandy after we do this. So we just have to go back into the star map. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal. This is a lot. All right, on to the next one. To Hong. Entering Hong system. Let's go. There's still a stigma against video games if you go dating. Oh yeah, that's because the stigma for, like, the video games is no longer... So video games has gone, funnily enough, at least how I see it, the stereotype for gamers has gone from the nerd in the basement who is socially inept, right? Right, like the old school nerd, right? Before nerd became an acceptable thing for people to be called, people being proud of being called nerds, and geeks, which is funny because pretty much everyone's a geek about something, right? A geek is someone who's, like, super passionate about a thing, right? Like, super passionate about a thing. You can be a geek about motorcycles. You can be a geek about computers. You can be a geek about stocks. We were talking about that earlier, right? Like, you can be a geek about anything. Home improvement. A geek is just... But, it had a negative connotation back then. But the thing is, now it has a neutral or positive connotation depending on the group that you're in. But so gamer has gone from being that socially inept person to, like, this sweaty, rage-induced person who's drinking sodas and, like, has no life, right? Like, this super angry person. That's all the stereotypes these days. People that are, like, too serious and or too angry. It's a really weird turn from, like, this shy, meek, like, socially inept person to now this, like, in-your-face rage monster. it's really interesting that it's changed that way. But yeah, so it still has a strong stigma to it because it's still not a positive thing. Because gaming in most cases isn't productive, right? Gaming isn't productive. There's nothing productive from gaming, right? Oh, more matriarch files. Scanning, Matar revealed debris from a destroyed freighter. Further scans uncovered a body, which was brought on board. The doctor examined, but learned nothing about the origins. Owning the Asari's personal effects, we found more writings. Nice. Unless you're a streamer or YouTuber. Unless you're a popular and heavily profitable streamer or YouTuber. Otherwise, there's still a stigma to it. Because, you know, if you tell someone, it's like, yeah, I do YouTube, they'll be like, cool, how many followers do you have? Or I guess in YouTube, it's subscribers do you have, right? And if you're like, I've got 10,000, it's like, that's a, you know, and if you get, like, let's say you have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and you have an average of 2,000 views on your videos within 1 week of it being uploaded, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But anyone else out there in a social media verse will be like, but I've got like 100,000 people on Twitter. So like, that's like nothing. It's like, well, they're different platforms, and those different platforms have different values for the quantity of people that you have following them. Instagram and Twitter, having 100,000 people follow you is less value than having 25,000 people subscribe to you on YouTube, because it's harder to get that quantity of people on YouTube than it is on Twitter or Instagram. So because of that, and same, like Twitch is even harder than that because YouTube has an algorithm that helps for discovery. Twitch doesn't really have many tools to help with discovery. So growing on Twitch is actually very hard if you stay exclusively on Twitch and don't levy other social medias. I don't like social media, so I'm not really leveraging that at all. So but yeah, so it still has a stigma because it's not what it's compared to reduces the value of it. Oh wow, it's a pre-gardener. We're gonna have to read that. We'll see if we can scan this thing real quick. You prefer unsocial media? Nice. Do you have examples of that one there, Nomush? Also, how's it going? It's just hobbies, and yeah, it's just a hobby until you get paid for it. Exactly. Like, who cares? Have fun. That's the thing. What is your opinion on if your girlfriend/wife demands TOS, stop playing video games, or pay more attention? You're gonna have to tell me what TOS is. I'm only thinking of terms of service. This is why I hate acronyms. I hate acronyms because acronyms are just a pain. Because it's like there are only so many ways we can arrange letters, right? It's amazing. Oh, it was a typo. Okay, thank you. What was it supposed to be? Maybe I'm just missing it. Oh, to stop. I got you. Thank you. Where your girlfriend or wife demands you to stop. Oh, I see. The S just got moved. TO space S TOP. To stop playing video games or pay more attention. This girl threw her ex-boyfriend's PlayStation 5 over a railing because he chose the PlayStation 5 over her. Well, here's my response, right? It's like she wants more attention from him, right? Because he's putting his attention into video games. Well, my question is she giving him the same kind of attention when he needs attention? A relationship requires people to sacrifice on both sides. Mostly that comes into free time, right? Having an obligation to be with them. But if they have something that they're not willing to just drop at any time because he wants attention, she can't assume that he'll do the same, right? It's a two-way street here. Like, this is not the 1950s in which everyone can, like, men and women have different expectations. We're in 2022 now. Men and women have the same expectations. That was what was expected. That's what people wanted across the board. That's what it is. Any ultimatum is bad. Yeah, if you're bringing an ultimatum to the table, the relationship is already on its last legs. Or maybe this is the last leg. An ultimatum is not compromise. The only way to get through any relationship is a compromise. And a good compromise has both parties unhappy. No good compromise has both parties pleased. Right? Because, I mean, there are some cases in which that does happen, but, like, as a rule of thumb, right? Right? Yeah, you're on the same team. You're both in a relationship. You're on the same team. But, like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to sit down and make a just chatting screen for this at some point, so we can just go through these, because these are good topics. I like these. I like chatting about this stuff, because this stuff, like, it really grinds my gears. It really does. But isn't that just regular social media, though? True. It's even worse if it's between her and the dog, and you pick the dog. Well, the thing is, no case is the same in every case, right? If that makes sense. No situation is the same every single time. Was it his dog, and then she joined the relationship? Well, the dog's been here longer. I'm sorry, how long has the relationship been with her, right? If she had a dog, and then you ended up in a relationship with her, and you've been in a relationship for 2 years with her, but she's had the dog for 6 years. I mean, you know, there's a longer time sink, and when we humans look at a cost analysis, right? We look at time investment. That's why we have oh man, I can't. One of you's gonna remember this. There's a fallacy. It's a sunk cost fallacy, which ends up getting in our way all the time. The word just is not the same as the word and you. Oh, maybe I'm missing what part that was supposed to be in. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. It's even worse if it's between her and the dog. Just pick the dog, is what you're saying. The dog wouldn't set unreasonable ultimatums. It's true. I mean, the dog can't talk. It's technically a child, if you think about it. You heard this guy's sister lost her parents. The girlfriend got jealous of the sister. Wait, what? Because he got the sister to live with him. She had an ultimatum on the sister. That I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. All the stuff we've been talking about so far, it's like I see this stuff happen. Video games and relationships, and there's another topic we had in between, and I think like my opinion is just too far outside the box. Like, I look at this of like, but we're supposed to all work together here. You make the game, I buy the game. You get money for it. I enjoy the game, I come back for your service. It's the same thing. I go to a coffee shop, you make coffee, I hear there's coffee over there. I go to a coffee shop. I don't go to get coffee because I'm not a coffee drinker, but let's just say I do. I go to a coffee shop, I buy your coffee. Your coffee's amazing. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. I'm gonna recommend it to other people, and I'll come back next time when you have a new product, because that's something I do is whenever I go somewhere, I always get whatever a drink I've never had before is. I always want to try a new experience. That's something I specifically do whenever I go out. I always want to get something new because I always want to try it whenever I'm eating. Because you never know what you like until you try it, right? So as soon as there's a new thing, we'll go do that. Oh man, I didn't think that was gonna pop up. Shilling, you're playing games. I didn't think that was gonna. Why is that popping up? We shouldn't have Steam pop-ups showing up on stream. That's awkward. Oh, it's fine. You guys know Shilling. We did multiplayer streams with them. It's no big deal. But yeah, like, and then for video game companies, they're like, all right, here's a game. We love this game. It's an amazing game. You're like, this is an amazing game, just like the coffee. I'll come back when you have a new one. And they're like, here's mud. It looks the same, tastes kind of the same, but it's actually really bad. And it's like, why would I come back for a third cup ever? You've lost me. I'm not coming back. I can't trust you. So maybe I just don't understand. Who knows? I don't know. So you paid more attention to the sister. It's always better to ask and not demand. Oh yeah, definitely. One of these days I need to go and... right now I've not accepted people giving me Steam invites other than the people that I've played games with. So, but one of these days I should do that so we can do some like community games. I really want to get this stuff up and running. And I just haven't because I've been bad at managing my times. My time for Fridays. Because I want to get Fridays to be random games and community streams. So this Friday we'll be playing a random game. Because I won't have the time to set up anything for a community stream. Because I won't be around. But hey, you know. Alright, long tangent aside. Plans that I need to get done. Interesting conversations. Just so happens, May 14th anniversary is today. Oh, your 14th anniversary is today. You got your wife into video games. Gamer girlfriend is fetishized, but what it really matters in the end is up asking to get to get off the computer and spend time with me. I mean, yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Congratulations. 14th anniversary. That's amazing, Scholarly. Cool. What you mainly don't understand, Zelda, is that people are unbelievably stupid enough to drink the mud. That's true. Something I keep forgetting and I always have to remember. I have to keep reminding myself is think of the average person. Think of just the average person. And realize half of humanity is smarter than that guy. Half of humanity is not as smart as that guy. Makes up about 50% of the population on both ends. That's how averages work. If that frustrates anyone, go back to algebra. I'm sorry, that's how averages work. It's really it sucks, but it is the way it is. You know, people aren't supposed to be average. Average is when you take like a whole bunch of people and you make a non-existent person that fills the average in between. So I think you're right. Yeah. You mean people are stupid enough to constantly fall for surprise mechanics? What do you mean by surprise mechanics? Remember when EA did that? Wait, what do you mean by surprise mechanics? Oh, loot boxes. I don't like loot boxes. So the thing is, like, I'm willing to grind in a game if I can see the reward. I'm not gonna grind in a game for something I can't see. Like, gambling is, you know, I'm not interested in it. Some people are, and I understand it, but I'm not one of them, so I'm not really the best person to get an opinion on for it. Because I don't like them. Because I'm not interested. I don't get that. I don't get that high from. I got 5 packs of brand new trading cards. Did I get the new legendary card, the new rare card? I don't get an adrenaline rush or a dopamine rush from that. So I'm not really the best person to use as a case on that one. Where were we? Caspian is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increased amount of the surface is covered in simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will mix their atmosphere. Mix down here, I misread the line. Will change the atmosphere of the Earth-like argon. Jeez, I need to give up on reading. Nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. How did I get argon when I saw nitrogen? Good gracious. Due to its potential for future habitation, sentient life, Caspian has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. But we're gonna land on it anyway. At present, the planet is passing through a debris trail of a long period comet. Land on this thing. Let's go. Good gracious. I don't know why I couldn't even speak there. Can't wait for your birthday? Nice. Because Zelda, you don't pay attention to the individual words, even when you try to. I think you might be right. The thing is, like, reading aloud has always been tough for me. I read silently about twice the speed I read aloud. And so constantly, I'm a line ahead of what I'm saying. Oh, there's grass here. They said lichen. I didn't expect grass. Cool. Let's jump down here. Turn up the soil. Nah. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're a Spectre. Who cares? We can do what we want. Oh, there it is. I was like, there has to be something down here in the Delta. For sure. The name Loot Box is mostly thanks to Blizzard. Was it Blizzard that did Loot? Yeah, who named it Loot Box first? I'm actually curious on that one. Oh my goodness, can we seriously get up there? We'll find out. Who named it Loot Box first? That's a good question. I don't know. Reading faster in your head than aloud is pretty normal, though. Yeah. I think one of the main reasons... Oh my goodness, yeah, look at all the debris that's coming down. Okay, do I have to come up from a ridgeline somewhere else? Or we'll mark it here and we'll come up from over here. I can't get up this way. The Mako won't let me. We'll go over here. Overwatch coined the term. Really? What was it before then? Was there like a colloquial term for loot boxes prior to them? How's it going, Spexer? How are you doing today? You can't wait to die and respawn without COVID? Oh man. This stuff's annoying. Since you can't feel... Oh, gee. Does you feel like garbage? Yeah. Man, Spexter, I hope you get better soon, man. I really do. I've been getting, like, paranoid about it these days, because I know a lot of people that are starting to catch it. And I'm like, hey, I hate getting the flu in the first place. I don't want to get anything else. So, just be careful, you know. Do what you can. Be safe. Oh, we're jammed. Oh, because we're getting near this get that post. That's fine. We can ignore that jamming. Yeah, I mean, being vaccinated is great, but being vaccinated doesn't mean that you're, like... What's a good example? What's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example for this. Like, the thing is, like, immunity doesn't mean invulnerability, right? Immunity doesn't mean invulnerability. And that, I think that's something that people miss. Is that, you know, you get a shot to help your immune system, right? A system that helps you become immune, but you're immune to the effects, not immune to catching it, is how the immune system works. The immune system doesn't mean you never catch it. Oh my goodness, it just finally popped into the mini-map. I was like, where'd it go? The immune system doesn't mean you don't catch it, it means you don't get affected by it. Right? Oh wow, there's also another one over there too. So where is this? I don't want to, like, drop without seeing it. Can scoot over here. Until I can see this node, I don't really want to drop. Nope, I can't slow down. Okay. Well, oh, there it is. Okay. It blended into the wall right here. No wonder I couldn't see it. Got him. Just because you're wearing a shirt doesn't mean you won't get wet in the rain. That's pretty good. But I'd say more like, just because you're wearing a poncho doesn't mean your shoes won't get wet. More of, since, you know, you'll still get, still better off. I mean, I would rather have it where I get the cold and I didn't realize I had the cold until like 2 days later when I'm like, oh, you know what, I just realized I feel a little better than I did last week. I didn't even notice. Huh. I must have been sick or something. That's how I want to get sick. That sounds amazing. That's how I'd rather have it be. Okay. Well, I can't read chat and try and get up this mountain, and also I can't go back up this mountain, so we're gonna have to go back to where we came. Won't let us. Let's go hit the Geth facility first so we can have this jammed signal disappear, so I actually get to that that node over there without any real issues. Omicron is supposed to peak at the end of next month. Well, I mean, it is, but also we were supposed to be done with this like 2 years ago. Well, a year and a half ago. It all depends on how our fellow humans act. It's a collective thing. It's a societal thing. If everyone's like, "Oh, look, it's finally starting to decline. It's peaked. This is great. We're fine," and then everyone goes right back to normal, who knows what'll happen? There you go. Nice. I'm not gonna send them all over there. All right, time to fly. Let's get them. Remember how badly it failed when Blizzard initially tried to make Overwatch into the next big esport? I don't really remember them attempting, I'll be honest. Which probably is the indication that it didn't do so well. Okay, let's go from down here. Vax makes it very unlikely you end up in the hospital. I mean, that's the goal, especially here in the US. Especially here in the US. Like, I can understand in other countries where it's like, you know, you end up in the hospital. Maybe it's not really bad, but, like, it's bad. Right? Here in the US, you get sick. You go to the hospital. I mean, you're now, like, you're flipping the coin on, you might have, you know, bankruptcy, right? With how our healthcare is. With how expensive it is to do stuff. Like, right? Like that's the thing for me. I'm just like, yeah, okay, it's sick. You might you get sick. You might die. You go to the hospital. But then also, because that's how I look at it. I'm just like, you're not the only thing that gets sick. Your wallet does too. Did I get them all? Yes, I did. Alright, he's gonna drop off people. Let's just stare at the ground here. Oh, I actually just shoot the dropship? Uh-oh. Okay, I need to, like, not be stuck here, please. Thank you. I want to actually shoot the dropship, but we don't have enough angle. We don't have a good angle of attack here. Can't see now. Ooh, we can kill the ship. That's awesome. I can keep taking some a beating by just sitting here right now. Our shields aren't going down too fast. We can probably kill this Geth ship before they kill us. It's gonna be close.
One more outpost left.
Nice.
Get rid of it as soon as this cluster.
And our shields are intact. Oh, hold on. Got them. Shields are intact. Nice. Nailed it. Alright, where are we and where are we going? Let's go up here real quick, see if there's anything on this end. Oh, but they did try. Very much so. Only it failed horribly. Like, so did they like, set up a whole... Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's that other mineral we wanted. So they set up like a whole bunch of tournaments for Overwatch and like, and it just crashed and it just didn't work at all. They caught lightning in a bottle with the original StarCraft. They really did. They really did. And have been chasing its success ever since. Like, StarCraft is insane. StarCraft is just insane. And the fact that StarCraft 1 and Brood War, moreover Brood War than StarCraft 1, but there are still tournaments for StarCraft 1, and there are tournaments for Brood War, and there's tournaments for StarCraft 2. It's insane. Like, that game, that franchise is just crushing it. It's a game that's literally never gonna die. The fact that StarCraft 1 and Brood War still have strong, dedicated tournaments, right? Like broadcasted tournaments. Even when StarCraft 2 came out, that's impressive. Ridiculously impressive. Yeah, when Blizzard decided any mods that came out with... Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, when Blizzard decided to make any mods that came out on their platform automatically their intellectual property, that was such a greedy move. Oh my goodness, Mako. That was such a greedy move. It was such a greedy move. Yeah, just to make sure that the next Dota didn't come out. It's like, okay, so... Fine, we just won't make your game in... that was only in Warcraft, right? They can still make it in... they can... No, I think they did it across the map, didn't they? Across the board. Even like StarCraft 1 games, custom games, are now under the same thing, right? That's such a community-killing move. See, we've got this community that's keeping our games alive and ensuring that we do really well. What if we ensured that they can't make games to rival us? And piss off the community. Oh, I love... So smart, give that man a raise. What? Like, I understand the concern, but the thing is, all they did is they gave him the tools. Or all they gave him was the tools to make it. So, I mean... Come on. They removed Dota from the original launcher. That makes sense. Because they didn't hire on the marks of the original Dota. Oh yeah, they didn't hire on the original makers of Dota and have regretted it. Oh wait, did the original makers of Dota like reach out to Blizzard? Is that a thing? Is that what you're telling me? Is that a thing? Because if so, I was not aware of this. And then you go up this little path over here. It looks like that might be a path. And then Valve took them on instead. Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta hedge your bets. They just hedged the wrong one. Why is there not a path up here? Oh, there's a path. Thank goodness. They actually made a path up. Nice. This is a really good sight for sore eyes. Good gracious. If it was like this on more planets, I'd be very happy. Okay. Get the outposts. Or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody get the outpost. It's the same mindset of video games are for children. I mean, is it? Oh, it's an actual turret. It's funny how EA really hates modding. Modding is so important. Modding is so important. There's 3 armatures. Jeez, okay. Start knocking these bad boys down. Sit down, you. Knock out the heavy turrets. Shoot this thing down while we knock down that armature. Knock it down again. Knock down that armature again. Okay, we gotta scoot before we take too much damage here. Evasive maneuvers. We'll hide down here until our shields come back. And we'll run them over again. I love that we can just run them over. It's so good. Shields up. Okay, it's dead. We can have DPS 1. We'll just sit on this guy. Got him. Is there anything out here for us to pick up? Spectre's playing games. I need to go and make it so that I don't have pop-ups anymore. How do I do this? No. I need to turn this off so people don't see that. You've been on Steam again? Yeah, she's on stream. Spectre's on stream. How do I make that stops doing that? It's never been an issue before because all the other games aren't like a desktop thing. Do that. How do I turn that off? Actually, don't know. I don't really play with Steam settings, I'll be honest. Let's see. Just do that. Might work. See if that worked. I don't know. The FRA is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. Ooh. Oh, that's right, because they would have had the Spectre data to be able to, or the Spectre codes to be able to get onto these from Sereth. That makes sense. Right. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Turn it off. Right, back to the Mako. Map. Where? Here. Go. Oh, thing's floating. Oh, okay. Valve has a long story of actually hiring modders to make their mods as official games, but with a much higher budget. I mean, that's such a smart way to do it, because like the thing is, the modders made a thing, and then you can like take a look at it and be like, oh look, X number of people are using this mod currently, or X number of people have downloaded this mod. Clearly, oops, wrong button. Clearly, there's a market for it. Like, it lets the company, like, hiring modders lets a company be able to actually see if what they're going to pay for is worth it or not. Like, you get a preview of, like, hey, is us hiring this guy and have him add things to our game going to be worth it, or is this just going to be a waste of money? And it's like, well, there you go. Makes sense. They just remember the guy that made hot dog horseshoes. Wait, what? Hot dog horseshoes and hand grenades. I guess that's a game. Refused to add modding support to the game because people will mod in. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, mod in swastikas. I gotcha. Understandable. Oh, come on, Mako. You can do it. Oh, look at that burst. We almost get there. 6. Make it over here? We can. It's just shallow enough for us to... Oh my goodness, the mountain climbing in this game is brutal. Team Fortress Classic, originally a Quake mod. Oh yeah, Valve hired the team. Counter-Strike was a Half-Life mod. Wait, what? Okay. Deathmatch Classic mod, Valve hired and they made Day of Defeat. Same story. Portal, basically the same story. Wow. That's really cool. Oh, good gracious. Is it down there, or do we want to go around the edge? Yeah, around the edge. Okay. Like, I don't want to go in that ravine if it's going to make it impossible for us to actually get to our destination. Yeah, I think that's it right up here. Yeah, so I think it's in that little crevice right there. Yep, there it is. I saw a little orange thing. There's an orange thing up there. There it is. Back up. Oh, come on, Mako. Work with me. Okay. We did it. We made it. Alright. What is this? Is this just a marker? Oh, it's a beacon. Cover an artifact. Okay, grab that. Nice. Buried under the beacon is an identification tag for Captain Thean. Okay. There's no indication of why it was hidden here, or who buried it in the first place.
Heads up!
Heads up.
I think we're done here.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Ah, perfect. To the Normandy. Off we go. This pop-up whatever friends join a game happened because the notification settings you turned it off, then on again. You turn it off then on again before going offline, which going offline is more of a temp fix. You know? Yeah, I just went offline. Just temp fix. I'll sort it out later when I'm not streaming. Thanks, Knights. I appreciate that. They basically hire a bunch of people to pay them to work on their passion projects. That's so smart. That's so smart, though. That's so smart, because then they'll have the passion to keep, you know, working on it, fine-tuning it, improving it, right? Like, that's so smart. It's such a top-tier play. Almos. Welcome to Almos. There's nothing here. Okay. Next. Here we go, is a survey. And pre-chill. Another Turian insignia. Nice. And here on Magi. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A also... oh no, Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111. Which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Nice, okay. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5111, over 220 times the size of Sol. Jeez, it's huge. Magi is a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemispheres facing the sun and facing deep space cause constant winds stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. The unsavory characteristics of the terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, various animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Jeez! This isn't even classified as a hazardous world? Wow, okay. That's nuts. Remember when you were playing SimCity 2013? You were online. Was online only in the backlash from that? Oh yeah, I remember that. Didn't play it, but I remember the backlash that happened from that game. I remember that, yeah. That's crazy. It was a while ago. Oh, there's grass on this planet. What? Doesn't have like insane radiation? How's there grass here? We'll check out that spot first. Spin around and jump over here. Check out this little nook with cranny over here at the edge, like right up in there. I imagine there might be something placed for us. Something nice for us to pick up. You never know. Life finds a way? True. It wasn't in the crack, but it was up here. Oh, these are true facts. Life finds a way. Interesting. This must be like the edge of the non-sun side or something. Or the side of deep space. It is a brand new piece of thorium. I still think it's really funny we do this mini-game for surveying rocks. Goodness. There we go. Also, I'm curious. For minerals, how are we doing? We're only 4 off on rare earth, we're 6 off on light, and we still have so many heavy minerals left to do. So many heavy metals. So many heavy metals. Well, darn. What you gonna do? Did you do the Luna mission? Yes, we went and did the Luna mission, which I believe was a rogue BI, virtual intelligence, on a training grounds, if memory serves. Was the one on Luna? The moon of the Earth. Quite frankly, modding the game just to put in a swastika would be overcomplicating matters. True. the game is all about guns. You could just shoot bullet holes in the shape or lay guns down on the floor. I mean, developers get to do what they want with their games, right? They get that, they have that privilege. They get to do that. It's their game, right? Like they get to do what they want with it. However, no matter what you do, the internet and the gaming communities have these things we like to call trolls. Things that have been dubbed trolls. And you know what? Just like how life finds a way, trolls will find a way. So oftentimes it's not really worth... Oh my goodness, they're all on the ridge. Jeez, that's really annoying. So a lot of times it's not really worth dealing with, like, making life harder on everyone just so that you stop the 2 to 20 guys that are going to be just trolling all the time, right? Man, I can't shoot up high enough because our angle on this gun is abysmal. There we go. Oh, we can still get him. Oh, I can get this one here. This guy too. Scoot out of the way. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Did you do the yeah. I'm pretty sure I did the Luna mission. Because it was the Rogue VI mission, right? If that is not the case, and that was like a Mars mission instead, then no, I don't think I've done the Luna mission, which we'll have to go swing back around and double check. Okay. Turret. I'll get that cannon from here. Yeah, we got that. I mean, I do like that we had this little roadway to get up here, though. It's really nice. Okay, let's go pick up this metal. Whoa, boy. Not the smoothest landing, but it's acceptable. I'll take it. Oh, so you did, not did you? Yes, sorry. Yes, I believe I did. I believe I did. My goodness, Elster, thank you. Yeah, that's what I get for only glancing at chat while I'm trying to, like, navigate into Mako takes a lot of brain power, apparently. Like, I'm trying to avoid getting completely flipped over on this thing. On par for reading chat. Rant. You remember when EA tried to stop mods for Battlefield franchise? How did that go? I don't know that one. Let's spin around. This way. I'm assuming poorly, but like why what was the reasoning for Battlefield? EA won, really? Oh, okay. Well, all right then. You can't win everything. You can't lose everything, right? So. But as I said earlier, you know, it's their game. They can do what they want. If they want to constrict what players can do with their game and thus reducing the overall playtime of their games, that's on them. Although, the fact, actually, you know, I take that, now that I say that, what if EA wanted it to be where they have gameplay time restriction to encourage people to buy the next one? Because Battlefield comes out like every year or every 2 years, right? It's like a yearly game or something, right? Why would you want a community to mod a game to give it more longevity if you just want them to go and buy the next game that's coming out in, you know, like 360 something days? Right? Like that does make sense. That does make sense. Just like you have an enemy that's meant to be unkillable, but it can still die if it takes truly ridiculous amounts of effort to do so. Somebody will do it. It's true. That's exactly right. Like you can do what you want, But even in like the government, there's still trolls in the government, right? Like it happens. There's like people will find loopholes, or they'll find like not necessarily loopholes, but like they'll either find loopholes or they'll find like positive feedback loops on things that have been written into law, and just play with it because they can. It's just that's what some people do. It's just what some people do. My goodness, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here. There's a lot of goodies down here. Nice. Went right past it. Looks at chat, goes right past it. Oh, because it's like a... What is this, a branch? Oh no, it's a skeleton. Whoa. It's a skull. Even... Okay, crazier. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass... Wait, what? By deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology file on your hard suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Oh, this is where they dropped it off here for sport. Okay. Okay. Yeah. One of those things where they dropped it off for sport. Got it. Creative Assembly did the same thing with Total War? Wait, really? That one feels weird to me. Wouldn't you want modding in Total War? Like, Total War sounds like a franchise that you would want modding. Ancient Debris. Ancient Debris. There we go. A strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to have marked with the Edessian colony's insignia. Okay. Colony insignia, nice. They didn't want total conversions? I see. I kind of understand that, but... wouldn't there be a, like... Wouldn't there just be a way for them to curate, like, or to have it where modding only works if done within, like, a, I don't know, some, like, utility that they have on the game, and thus they just have, like, one intern monitor it? One, like, barely paid or like, true old-fashioned style intern. Just, like, monitor it once a week and just be like, yep, nope, there's a game that was released that does a full total conversion. Delete. Right? Or they take, like, one step further and they actually have, like, someone who's got the skills of coding to go in and be like, here's... Oh, snowblind rounds, cool. Here's, like, a crucial piece of the code that's required to make this mod work. This particular part of a script is banned from any game running with that script in its main files. Something like that. They allow mods... Oh, okay, cool. They allow mods, but not total conversion mods. Awesome. That's what I was worried about. I was like, what? Yeah. No, that is a completely reasonable thing to do. And again, like I said before, that's a compromise. Both parties should be mildly tiffed about it. That means it was a good compromise, right? Again, just not all, but good rule of thumb is that way, right? The players can't go and make any mod they want. They can't make anything in the world because they can't do total conversion mods. But also, there can still be shenanigans going on that the developers don't want, like it was mentioned earlier. For, what was it? Guns and something? It was a three-named game. I don't remember what it is. But that one, yeah. Alright, that's all of them in this sector. Done. Armstrong Nebula completed. Excellent. We've got the Kepler Verge, we've got the Antica Beta, and we've got the Centauri Omega. Cool. Double check if I missed anything. Plus even GTA devs hate mods. Wait, really? I mean, it's kept those games alive. Like, how old is GTA 5? It's ancient at this point, right? The game's still, like, alive and well. I have to make sure you're clicking on the little survey hammer on the right. Yeah. um. Yeah. Right. I don't know which one we want to go to. Because each one's gonna have story. Because these are our last 3 sectors to go through. These are the last 3 to go to. This one's got a Geth attack that's been going on that we're just like, quick, go figure out what's going on. The Geth are attacking, and I'm like, hold on, I'll go there last. Don't worry, I'll sort this out. Garrus's mission, missing person, doctor at risk, and then that's it. Yeah. So we have 4 missions. Okay. So we'll probably go to the Kepler Verge first, then. That's where we should go. And do Garrus's mission in the Kepler Verge. We have Newton and Herschel. Nothing else. We'll go to Newton first. See what's in Newton. Quickly to Newton.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Okay, what do we need to do?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
Interesting, okay.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Well, there you go. You find it kind of interesting that just how much they emphasize the RPG in MMORPG for Final Fantasy. I mean, they should though, right? Like that's like you can drop the like. What kind of game is Final Fantasy? It's an RPG that you happen to play with a whole bunch of people, right? Like its main core piece is RPG, so it makes sense that they emphasize the RPG nature, right? No? That makes sense to me. All right, what do we have here? Sesamus. Nothing going on here. Wow, the gravity's teeny. It's an ice dwarf world. Cool, literally. Right? Junkro. Nice. Hydrogen. Cool. I think we already have that, though. Don't actually need more hydrogen. We can serve this one. Klenkri. It's a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium and deposits of iron. Interesting. Survey it. We found more writings. Excellent. They say more or less the same thing each time. Antaram. Antaram. Oh, look. It looks like this one has greenery on it as well. Look at that. In the last 2 expansions, the story dungeons have had something called the Truth System. Wait, what? Where instead of other players, you bring a bunch of NPCs? Oh. I see what you mean. They're moving away, there seems to be like actions of them moving away from MMO. Very interesting. With decent AI. And an Endwalker, there's even a title where you could use the trust system. Titles are huge boss battles, okay. Oh, a full party of 8 players. Wow, crazy. What was that pronunciation of the trust? Did I not say the trust system? Or are you saying that I missed? I said trust instead of trial. Because no. I said title. I said title. I said there's even a title, as in like a tidal wave, is what I was reading. But it says trial. Is that what it was, Alcerus? We still messed it up, but it wasn't trust. I think I got trust right. think I just said... You said... Oh, I said truth? Oh, jeez. Clearly I'm tired. That's so bad. Oh, my goodness. That's funny. Oh, yeah, no, I think the first time I did say the truth system. Yeah, in your first comment. Truth system where, instead of other plays, I did say truth, didn't I? That's funny. Are you ever not tired? True. True facts. The thing is, like, I like doing things, and sleeping doesn't feel like doing things. And it's not good, but it's fine. I run on 4 to 5 hours of sleep, normally. So, there you go. It's just, this is the end of my day. So if I stream at the beginning of my day, I have a lot of energy. End of my day, not so much. Still a decent amount of energy, I think, though, right? Right? Ah, it's a mystery. What I do is a mystery. There have been some good guesses, though. Alright, so what's going on this planet? Though Ontarom's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through the Ontarom's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drivers in an attempt to lessen the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of the project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races. Oh, wow. Okay. Make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontarom's vibrant young biosphere. Xenogeny Corp and Heian Genetics Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. That's actually quite hot. Jeez, 58C? Yikes. Doesn't like sleeping? He's inhuman? Get him? What? Come on! Come on, Taser. Come on now. You never know. You never know. I am gonna be out of town for work for 2 days. That's why we won't have a stream tomorrow or the next. I will be out of town. So the planet's life is about to die because the moon is failing? Yeah, it's eventually gonna crash. Yeah. And in the previous expansion, they made it one of the biggest optional 24-man raids mandatory for story progress. Wow, that's insane. That's crazy. Danger, no, trust me, I'm not a robot. It's fine. It's fine. Over time, I found that I didn't need a lot of sleep, and then I found ways to further reduce the amount of sleep I need, but I still need sleep. And, you know, I've been up for, at this point, in about 4 minutes here, I've been up for, 20 hours? About. So I got up real early today. You know, as you do, normal people stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and land and sort out what's going on here with these scientists. Science. At least you're not up to 70 yet? Hmm? What's up to 70? Please enlighten me. I do not know. All these, like, habitable worlds, I guess this makes sense, because this is over in the Terminus region, yeah? Oh, 70 hours into sleep? No. I struggle at 24 hours into sleep. I'm not great at doing that. I probably need to prepare and have, like, 2 days of, like, excessive sleep. And then have a day of, like, recovery afterwards to do, like, 24 hours competently. I don't think I could do it. It'd be tough. Because, you know, people often ask if we could do a 24-hour stream, and I'm like, not currently. Not in my current situation, no way. One day I'd like to. I'm sure at some point we could get at least together a 12-hour stream, because I did that before. Like 3 years ago, there was a 11.5-hour stream for during Fall in New Vegas, which was a lot of fun. Do it at some point. 24 hours, that's tough for me. I'd have to prepare for it. I don't really know how I would do it though. I haven't put a lot of thought in, to be honest. Believe me, 70 hours of no sleep is a living hell. You know this from experience. I've done 40 hours of no sleep before, not on purpose. And honestly, like, the hallucinations are the worst. It's like the worst part. The auditory hallucinations are just the worst. It's called suffering from insomnia. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, luckily, my goodness, I'm very thankful I don't. But I understand to a degree, not in its entirety, the struggles of it. But yeah, I've had a couple of friends that have had like pretty severe insomnia. I don't think that bad though. But yeah, like it's brutal. Your mic sounds different in Fallout New Vegas? Yes, because I had a headset. It was a headset mic. I was using a headset mic back then, and now we actually have a dedicated mic. So you can actually hear the old mic on the YouTube VODs for Fallout New Vegas. There's actual animals here. What are you? Cow thing? I'm a specter. It's for it's for galactic security. It's for galactic security. You can't find me for it. I'm a specter. Trust me, it was important. That one was exhibiting odd behavior, and clearly was mutating. I thought you were a Paragon, not a Renegade. I mean, I am a Paragon. It was exhibiting odd behavior. It had extra legs that it didn't need. And also, I was curious. So it's totally not in the back of the Mako right now, ready for the next barbecue. Right? Yeah? No? Look at this plateau. This plateau's awesome. Flat grounds, but elevated. Something the Mako doesn't struggle to get across. This is pretty cool. Oh, man. Yeah, anxiety can definitely can spike insomnia. Yeah. There was a cow with hands. That's grounds enough for cleansing. That, I mean, we weren't gonna aim for full cleansing, but at the very least, like just ensuring the population to get too out of hand here. Really, peoples? Really? Is this the game you want to play? Yeah? Huh? Huh? Is this the game we're playing, Geth? Well, I can play this game better than you. Blammo! Missed. Missed. Hit him. Come on now. Thought you wanted to play. Actually, can I shoot biotics that far? Wait, seriously? I don't think they made it all the way. How far did they go? Oh no, they didn't even make it halfway. They're right there. Oh, there's still a person there. Those aren't Geth. Are those Geth? Honestly, the world will never know. They don't look like Geth to me. My goodness, we're just fighting across this huge ravine. Man, you You guys gotta, like, stand still now. Man, their health is insane. There we go. There we go. Got him. Goodness. Now I can go and pick up these minerals in peace. Back this big old tank back up here. Now we get... Nice. The crypt. Minerals acquired. Palladium. Alright, what is this facility over here? Does it even tell me? Underground facility. Well, we murdered someone. Oh, it was probably the scientist, wasn't it? Oh my gracious, Mako, please. One of them was, will actually start pickpocketing you. Oh no, not the pickpocketing cows! Oh no! This world is truly full of menacing creatures. You know, you have a number of nightmares, something disastrous happening to the sky. I mean, the sky is falling. It's not an uncommon fear. Alright, what are these things? They're people. Like, they're people. It's just a silo. There's nothing else here. Alright, in we go. Let's go, team. What we got inside? Wait, but they were alive outside. What? Aid station? Upgrade station? Ooh, sledgehammer rounds. 8. Okay, it looks pretty good. We just call them things? I mean, their soul's not in them anymore, right? Alright, let's go check this out. Oh, there are people in here. Are they, though? No, they're people. There are 100% people in here. Mercenaries. They're all mercenaries. Okay, he just, he went through the wall. Oh my goodness, the Krogan are here. Shield up. Down. Maybe get my shields back up again. Oh, knocked him over. Blam. Oh no, he got thrown. I see. You feel good back here? With, he disintegrated into nothingness. Nice. One person left. Well, now. Come on now. I don't bite. I only shoot. Hey. Okay. Well, she turned her back on me, so I feel a little bad about that shot, but I was hoping she was actually going to fight, but it's kind of a rude execution there. Just kind of turned her head. She's like, "Oh, no, don't kill me." I'm like, "Oh, too late." Pulled that trigger. Guardian armor. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I think this is the second time we leveled up. Today. It's good. Like a nuclear blast or an asteroid falling, or the moon falling, or the sun exploding. I mean, for all we know, we're just prophesizing the future. In, what is it, like 3-point-something billion years the sun explodes? I can't remember. Some literally, some astronomically long period of time. Oh! The Avalanche 9! Okay, we're gonna have to go and check our gear now. I have to go check our gear, because we probably have some upgrades for us and the team. Razor 8. Okay, let's take a look at our gear. Oh my goodness, we also have a bunch of stuff from killing people, too. Okay. The assault rifle. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, which is just a flat upgrade because it's just the next version. Make that upgrade. Shotgun, we're currently playing with the Sokolov 8. We can get the Avalanche 9. I don't know if it's any good. Save? Good call. We'll go ahead and save. You're going to lose your stuff? Yeah, no, it's a really good point. I should save. We'll do that. I'm pretty happy with the shotgun we have right now. The pistol, we already have this one. I don't think it's going to be better for us. Sniper rifle? We've got the Avenger. Okay, so this is the Avenger. So we could go for the solution upgrade in damage, but the accuracy is significantly less. I'd rather keep the accuracy for now. Explosives, we can at least go and upgrade this from explosives 7 to explosives 8. I don't really use grenades, but, you know, still can upgrade it. And armor. Liberator. I don't have much medium armor, do I? Scorpion. Fiver. Guardian. No. Nothing all that useful here. Williams might have a better shotgun now. The crossfire, significantly less damage. It's fine. Give it the avalanche over the Armageddon. The Armageddon is still good though. Alright, what about armor? I know we picked up some heavy armors. Nothing's as good as what she's got right now. Okay. Liara? Armor? Anything good for armor? Here we go. The Scorpion 7. There's a flat upgrade. Well, swap that over. The Guardian's not as good. And the Phoenix is bad. Brings down cooldown duration, but power bonus and duration goes. Actually, yeah, the Polaris sounds good. Swap to Polaris. Oh my goodness, with this right, we've got a spare Savant. Why would we not give her that? Okay, she's got fine, and she's predominantly using the assault rifle. No, I don't really want to change her for anything else. Perfect. Done. A little bit of upgrade. Not by much, but a smidgen. Let's see here. Please don't be one of those people insisting that those binoculars would have saved the ship for the Titanic. Yeah, no. Alright, where are we going? Through here. In we go. More dead people. These must be the guards. That's our objective, so let's go. Oh, that's busted. We don't have a green light. We can't open the door. Alright. Team. Get on your walls.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
Now calm down, you two.
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What happened?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz when the Thresher Maws hit. My entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Hold on. Explain more, please.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Hold on. This isn't justice. We can do more.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
You're still a soldier? This is worse for him?
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Toombs... So... Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You get the scientist to shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Oh, just instantly exit the bunker. Huh. Is there anything else on this planet we need to go sort out? Oh, Paragon. Nice. With the Paragon, though, here's the question. Can we... Oh, I still can't do Charm. I still want to max out my Charm. I still can't. Anything else on the planet? Yes, there's some debris up here, and we still have a quest marker here for some reason. Why do we still have a quest marker? Remember Cerberus? I'll keep it in mind. Can do. Cerberus is, like, used in so much media for the, whatever, like, weird, like, totally not sanctioned science projects, right? Cerberus is used so often for that. Shouldn't be hard to forget. It shows up in all 3 games. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of these companies like would. Nice. Uh-oh. I've collected 253 out of 300 items. Uh-oh. You're near the 300 limit. We'll have to go and set everyone up with... Oh, shield interface. We'll have to go and set up everyone with the top tier gear and salvage or sell the rest soon. We'll have to do another run of that. Let's go with this anomaly. Luckily the terrain doesn't look horrible. Oh, looks like we'll probably make it. And see how big that moon is in the sky? It's pretty big, yeah. It's not going to be a good day when that lands. Just enjoy everything you see with the scene. That's alright. Makes sense. Fascinated by the whole topic. I gotcha. So is that like any kind of shipwrecks as well, or is like most like shipwrecks that have like cool stories? Oh, those are cows. I'm like, there's something moving down there and it's red. Well, you're not on a flat piece of terrain. Wait, these aren't cows. What are these? Oh, gross. Wait. These pods here are the same as the, Rachni. Sorted. Don't worry, Alliance. I sorted it. We don't have any Rachni here anymore. Solved. Some new breed of Rachni larva. Who knows? Taurian insignia. Nice. It's everything here. Yeah, he's got both the deposits. Ah. Normandy it is. Off we go. And then there's all those people who believe that there is an incredibly stupid theory about... Which theory? Theory about the Titanic, are you saying? The one about, like, how there's the book called The Titan. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can talk to our troops again. I don't know if we're able to, if there's like new dialogue or anything after doing this mission. Maybe. Alenko, what you got for me? Let me run down here.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's,
Nope. Alright, still the same.
I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Right.
We'll talk another
Probably
time,
nothing new then.
Lieutenant.
Commander?
This is not event specific, but oh no, we already talked to Rex, so there's nothing else for Rex. Okay, let's go back up then. Oh, that's not up. This is up. Go back up to the next one. The theory that the Olympic and the Titanic were switched, and that it was actually the Olympic that went down. Really? That sounds a little ridiculous, but okay. It's like, what, they switched the boats and named them differently? Because, I mean, if the name of the boat says Titanic, it's a Titanic, right? Isn't that how that works?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
Yeah, fingers
Thank
crossed.
you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't imagine he will, though. Well, that's gonna be tough for him after 3 years of being a guinea pig. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. So still have Newton. So Kepler's Verge. So this one here is where we're gonna run stuff with for Garrus, I think. Oh, the Titanic and the Olympic were identical ships. The Britannic as well. I mean, in which case, then, if they switch the Olympic and the Titanic, then... But it's an identical ship, who cares, right? Like, does it matter at that point? Like, I always look at it, yes, I think this is the one where it's stuff with Garrus. I always look at it whenever there's all these, like, these theories about how things go, and it's like, the root of it should be why, right? What is the thought process? Who was like, we should switch these two ships and tell no one? What would they benefit from that? Probably not much, if actually nothing but more work, right? Because they had structural differences, is what you're saying. Everything on the ship matches the yard number of the Titanic. Also, the internal and external structures match the Titanic, not the Olympic. I mean, I think that's what it is. It was for an insurance payout? Maybe, but probably not back then. Since it was supposed to be an unsinkable ship, and, well, you know, we all know how that story went. Including the number of blades on the propellers and their angle of deflection. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it gets to a point with some of these theories where I'm just like, I think it's someone, like guys hanging out, probably having a drink, and someone's like, hey, what if? And then that guy tells a couple of people, and it catches on with someone who, like, believes it's a thing. More so than, like, well, wouldn't it be crazy as if blank? And then suddenly it takes off. I imagine, like, at least half of the most commonly held, like, theories are from that. It's just from assumptions and whatnot, which, I mean, while wrong isn't bad. There's nothing wrong with, like, people thinking outside the box, right? Stories are stories. We like stories. But these things can't get out of hand. You think it was aliens that sunk the Titanic? And probably was probably those Turians too? It was probably the Turians, you're probably right. It was entirely they didn't want us to get to space faring, so they thought if they could stop us from thinking we had an unsinkable ship, then we wouldn't even try an unsinkable spaceship. See, temporal, good. IQ plays right there. Right? But hey, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Damn it, Garrus. Right? Damn it, Garrus, what are you doing? Alright, nothing for surveying here. I'm honestly sides terrestrial world. Hydrocarbons. We'll skip these. For now, we'll go from the inside now. Tunjil? Wasn't there a different planet called Tunjil? Am I crazy? Oh, I think it was Tenjil. T-E-N. I think it was T-E-N. Matlo. There's nothing to survey on these? Really? Yeah, there's nothing to survey on them. Okay. It literally just leaves these two. Can I land on this? No. This whole sector, there's only the MSV Fidele. The MSV Fidele is the only thing here. Crazy. Have you done Pharos yet? No, I have not done Pharos yet. We'll go and we'll hit up that planet later. But we'll go to the MSV Fidele. But I think we need to take Garrus for this. Yeah, Dr. Hart. Privately owned by Dr. Hart. We need to go and bring Garrus along. The Fidele is they're all Kowloon class modular Purveyor of human design. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab Garrus. Garrus will replace Williams. Because we need someone that has biotics. This makes our most evenly balanced team, though. Our most evenly balanced team is with Garrus. Alright, Garrus. Let's do this thing. Nothing in here? Okay. Actually, real quick, let's check Garrus's stuff. I think we need to upgrade him. Yeah, a lot. Gotta upgrade him a lot. We're just gonna upgrade assault rifles to max. Get a sniper rifle up to there. Tactical training. Let's go ahead and let's up his shields, his tactical armor, so he gets master shield boost. Turian agent gives him accuracy on all weapons and increases damage to assault rifle and sniper, so go ahead and max that. Let's get him adrenaline burst there. Encryption, first aid. No. Oh. No. Go away. No. Not first aid. Don't need him to get first aid. Liara's got first aid under control. We can go up and just max out his snipers. And just adrenaline training. Max that out as well. We're just going top to bottom with this guy. I guess at that point we should do enough to get damping. Point in damping. We can damping up to damping advanced. And decryption advanced. Or sabotage. There you go. Perfect. Done. Equipment. We're going to have to double check Garrus's equipment, though. I don't trust he's going to have good equipment. He does have a Thunder on hand. But we can get him upgraded to the Crossfire. Sniper rifle. Let's go ahead and upgrade him here. In which case he's going to need a new kinetic coil. Sure. Kinetic coil. And then armor. Do I have Turian armor for him? I've got the Mantis. Yeah, now I don't have anything better. Perfect. Swapped out a couple of his guns. Think we're good to go. Let's do this thing. Okay, so that's all dead ends. We have to go this way. Alright, team. Test subject. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? They look like husks. These test subjects look like husks. Just without the biotic, goodness. Oh, jeez! Heal. Goodness, they're like venomous or something. Yikes, that hurt a lot. Oh man, if I didn't have enough health, if I didn't have boosted health, that could have been really bad. But these guys are husks without all the technology planted in them. Why would you have them roaming the halls, though?
Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
You certain?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Hold on, Garrus. Let's chat with him.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Garrus, we're gonna get in trouble. Think about this.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh!
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Okay, so, alright, hold on. We're gonna have to go and we're gonna have to redo this. My understanding, okay? My understanding was he A, had a gun on his back, and he B, turned to flee to get cover. I was under the assumption he was running to go and attack. just like, don't worry, Garrus, it's gonna be fine. Oh my good gracious. Well, hey, you know what? Let's get some more story while we're at it. Why not, right? Like, I don't care. I'll take story, and then we'll just revert past that. Yeah, literally zero hesitation on that one. Because while he was talking, and with his super sarcastic, oh, thank you so much, I was like, there's something else to this, isn't there? There's something else to this. There has to be. And then that's when I realized he had a gun on his shoulder, and then the moment he started running, I was like, we got it. Like, because the other guy that we just sorted out, we just instantly teleported off the ship. So I was like, there's something going on. Bam. Zelda proved he had a big iron on his hip. Oh yeah, we did. We pulled out a shotgun. It wasn't even a pistol. We just annihilated him. Let's find out what we say.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Alright. His metal equipment is stained with the blood of many specimens. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. I'm gonna head back to the Normandy. That's so funny. Oh, that's you know what? We quick saved right before we started this, so hey, here you go. Let's try this again. Let's not blow his back we just took a slug and shot it straight through his spine. It's like, the Solarian's running. Bam! I think we're using slugs on this thing. Or actually, oh my goodness, you can actually use the door as cover. Whee! Oh wow, he flew really far. Liara, you might want to get that one sorted. Liara, please don't get knocked out on me here. Liara? Oh my good gracious, okay. They're flying! They're flying everywhere! Yeah, they're literally just rescanned husks. I think it's fine, actually. Butt shot. Nice. Headshot. He's gonna go phase through the ceiling. We've had a few of them do that. Nice. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Solarian turns hostile either way. I had a feeling that was the case, but I still want to go with what I intended to do, which was to let him live. But all the same, I still want to sort this out. Slugs don't spread in several directions. Yeah, I know you're absolutely right. It's not a slug. It's definitely like a buckshot.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Yes,
Commander,
yes,
that's
yes,
What?
yes.
My name is Hart.
Yep.
Dr. Hart.
Yep.
Are you sure?
There's
Yep.
no escape.
Positive.
He's
Yep.
so
That's the
crazy.
guy. Got
He's
back down.
crazy.
We'll
That's
take him
fine.
in.
He's
But
so
we have
crazy.
We can't let him get away. Not again.
Think about it,
If he dies,
Garrus.
We'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Even Zaldor turns hostile. But yeah, see, he's got like a red thing around him, and let's just see.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Oh, okay, so then... So my instincts are right. So what you're telling me... is me just absolutely demolishing him from just peppering his back was the right play. Excellent. I love it. He dies no matter what. Excellent. That's so good. Yeah, we'll stick with this.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Cool. If it works, it works. Oh, speaking of cool, hey, Cool Soap, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Hello, Lurk. Well, enjoy the Lurk. Alright, we've already read the thing. Let's continue on. His body got moved. It's awkward. Yeah, I know we're running out of item slots. It's fine. We still have like 45 slots left. Still have 45 slots left. We still have 43 slots left. That's fine. Oh my goodness! Hold on. let me correct that. In fact, we actually have 41 slots left now. But that's okay because now our inventory, we're looking more at you know, a little more reasonable but still sizable. We're looking at a 38 left. Yeah, we'll go through all this stuff later. We're not quite maxed out on it, but gracious, the amount of equipment here is insane. Oh, medical oh, what does that do? What does the medical exoskeleton do? I imagine that's just the next level exoskeleton, yeah? So that'd be something we'd want to go and put on Rex for his melee punches to be super strong. Alright, well, done and done. We're out of here. This sector's gone. You wonder if Garrus's voice is supposed to be really quiet in universe? That's one of the things I've kind of noticed. It seems like it's inconsistent with voice volume, depending on where a camera is during their conversations. Sometimes they're just really quiet. At some point, you should start scrapping equipment. Yeah, I really should. You're very much right on that one. And I think that's what we'll end up doing, is we'll go through all of our equipment, and then we'll scrap. Get everyone the best equipment we can for what we have right now. Upgrade all the mods. Swap out the different versions they have, and then what we'll do is we'll sell anything that's tier 5 and lower. And we'll just slowly work on that, on changing the tiers. At some point you should... no, I literally just read that. Literally just read that. Funny. Anyway, can we land? Oh my god, this elevator takes forever. Painful. Alright, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Yes?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you.
Wait, we already talked about
be
this.
Part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Can I not talk to him about us just annihilating the Solarian?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Oh my god. What the response? What was that response? Oh my goodness, that response. Okay, one more time. Hold on.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, what is that response? Commander, from the bottom of my heart, I'd really like to thank you. I don't have time for this. Okay, Commander. Bye. Then we just shut him down so hard. Oh my goodness. That's hysterical. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. That is so funny. That dialogue option does not fit well at all. Yeah, the sad O is what really gets it at the end. Yeah. Yeah, it punctuates it. He's like, oh. Bye, Commander. It's like, oh, sorry, Garrus. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Come on, Shepard. A later, please, maybe? I know, right? Like, rates? Now you're just mean. Now you're just messing with him. With the... Yeah, we're just messing with him at this point. That is so brutal. Oh my goodness. Like, it's almost like never a good way to, like, you almost never, it's almost never a good time to say, I don't have time for this. And have it where it's polite. That's like, there's essentially never a good time to say it that way. Like, a better way would be like, not right now, I need to finish this. Or not right now, we're in the middle of something. Or, like, another time. Not, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this heartfelt garbage. I don't care about your feelings. What? Alright, so we're getting there. We've 10 out of 9 gases. Jeez. We're slowly creeping up on them. We're getting there. Missing Marines. Still haven't sorted it yet. Wait, the Sparta system? I don't even remember the Sparta system. Is that a... No, I do remember the Sparta system. We have to go back to the Sparta system? No, we encountered when we were there. Okay. But we didn't run into the person. We'll have to go back. We only have 3 more emblems. We're almost there. Nice. Forgot about the Sparta system. Hey, Danger Deep, but thanks for the host. I really appreciate that. It does matter. It matters. It helps for discovery, which is, you know, as we were talking about earlier, a struggle on Twitch. Have a good time streaming. I hope you enjoy Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Gotta head to bed. Alright. Take care, Knights. Hope to see you in 3 days when we stream again. Because, again, remember, everyone, there's no stream tomorrow or the next day, unfortunately. But Thursday and Friday we will be streaming. We'll be streaming Thursday and Friday. So we'll get 3 out of our 4 streams. Unfortunate, but not tragic. The Kepler Verge we've done. I think Sparta was over here. Hydra, Phoenix, Gorgon. No. Is it over here? X. Nope. Where was Sparta? It wasn't in Gemini. Just only Ming in here. Sparta. Here's Sparta. So that's where we were. Let's go back to Sparta real quick. See if there's anything it looks like I missed. So we had a beacon saying someone was looking for help, and I just don't remember what they were asking for. Or where they said they were going. Can't remember which planet it is we land on, so we'll just have to check each one. There it is. Land on this thing and just look at the map. See if I missed something. I might have. Alright. Bring the team. Confirm the squad. Let's go. Landing. Nice. Map. There's a distress signal. Well, that makes it easy. So we did miss something on Sparta. Look at that. We just got area map updated on the bottom right. Wait, but I think we've been here already. Yeah, I think we've already been here. This has got an X on it. Maybe we can just read the prompt again. What does the prompt say? Can we read the prompt again? No, we can't. So there's a bunch of these guys that died killing a Thresher Maw. There's nothing on Sparta. I'm not sure. I don't know. Weird. To the missing Marines. You encountered a distress beacon when you enter this. Someone there may need assistance. What? Is it on a different planet? It's in a different system, maybe? It's in Macedon? We'll just check them real quick. That's really weird. Go ahead and land. It's really bizarre. Check the team. No. Bring him in. Go ahead and land and we'll look at the map. We'll go from there. Huh. Oh, this one has grass. Level 1 hazard. Stronghold. An excitement mark. But I thought we already went there. Be surprised if we didn't do it. Well, we'll take a quick look. See if it looks like a place we've already been to. I don't know what to do about that quest. Weird. If you open the quest with the plus, it shows you more information. Oh, am I just not opening it up all the way? I'm not. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. Saves us a bunch of time checking things that we don't need to do. Let's just go back to the Citadel and talk to him right now. I'm curious. Let's go turn that sucker in. Let's go turn that one in. Before we go and we open up new territories to play around in. Back over to the Widow. Yeah, the Citadel. We haven't been there in an age. Been a long time. Land. Alright, let's check this out. So we'll go talk to him, see what he says about the, I don't know if it's gonna like add to the quest line or not. But I'd like to find out. No, look, civilization and not like completely desolate planets. We really don't get to see a lot of like thriving worlds, do we? They're all like random outposts. Right, let's get up and out of here. Get up to this door. We can go track him down. Exit Normandy. Takes the team. I don't expect us to get in a fight, so just here for banter.
Equalizing interior
air pressure. Oh, okay, we still can't see anything yet.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You got this, Presley. Oh.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
That's a surprise.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
What?
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Sure.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Tally, you better not have made any real modifications down there.
I'm not happy.
Wait, what? Why?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money?
Jeez.
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
That's a lot of fighters. that's a lot of fighters.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
What are you talking about?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Yeah, we need to build bridges. Yeah.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Oh, good. Just barely skated away on that one, huh?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Oh yeah, like this is the news. We just did that.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That's right, we captured him. So I wonder if the Citadel News is just going to be running all the different missions we've been doing.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Wait, so is that quest... We were just in the docking bay. We were just there. That's the Presidium. We're just in the docking bay. Alright, back to the docking.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
True. Alright. Alright, Lieutenant, talk to me.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
Okay. Suspicious.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, hopefully we don't go wrong on this one. Close enough to talk?
Stop! Stop! What are you?
What,
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Alright, so she's not all wound up yet, so we can ask questions. We'll stay on the parents. We'll stay on the parents right now.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
You need to face it. You got this.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
Nope, not yet. We're gonna get through this.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
You love that in space there are two accents. The generic American and generic French. I mean, what? That's the, that's what it was in Star Trek, right? Alright, let's talk about the raid first and then the escape.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
I wonder what the wires are they put in their head. It's gotta be like, it's not biotics. It's gotta be something else, right?
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
And those are only options, so step back. Oh, step towards her, I see.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Nice.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Oh, I was supposed to do that while I was asking the questions, wasn't I? I totally just beams that up, didn't I? Well, step towards again. I've got like.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Oh, she's fine. Okay.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
It's okay. I guess it's still fine either way, but okay. Apparently, I was supposed to do that in between, not after.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
I got all the successes.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative. Give her the sedative or use the sedative. What? We can use the sedative on her, or we can give it to her. Yeah, sure. Let's just give it to her. Why not?
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Done. Easy.
Will she have bad dreams?
Nah, you're good.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Thunk. Ah, she's down. Yeah, no, definitely was supposed to be take a step after each success, but I was like, I was in full lore mode. I was like, I want to know. Tell me things about this game and the world and how everything works. So what I'm really curious about is the wires. So I'm assuming they're like, subdermal, like shock collars or something, right? Because she mentioned, or maybe like they're like neural inhibitors. Or some such thing, because she said if she misbehaved, they would take her brains away, right? That makes so she couldn't think. So I think the wires are some sort of inhibitor of some kind. Interesting. All right.
Is it over, Commander?
Yep.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
We'll sort it out.
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Alright, perfect. Sorted. Done. Next. Where do we need to go? He is not missing persons. Right? No, it's missing Marines. Here we go. Council Tower. Gotta go talk to the Admiral. Alright. Off we go. That was a bit of a sidetrack.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Mm-hmm.
According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Yeah, no, that happened. I remember that fight. Alright. Let me go and find the... There it is. The
Commander
transit.
Shepard?
Oh, hello.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Uh-oh. We're getting recorded.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's well overdue. So, that we're honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh, it's not like that at all. You don't understand.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Sure.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Oh. Well, that's a good point. It's a good question. There's an accident that's classified. There's an accident.
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
If we earn it.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander.
Okay.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Oh, jeez. Okay. He was behind Eden Prime. Jeez, we can't say that. That's going to cause huge problems. We can't say he's behind Eden Prime. The Council protected him. No, can't do that. That's going to get us in trouble as well. Time to shut you up. I can't confirm or deny that, or this interview's over. Sorry, ma'am. This interview's over.
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Yeah, no, we're not confirming that. No, we're not confirming that, because, like, that's not smart, right? We're in the middle of an investigation. We don't need to let him know, because he can easily go and find this news, right? We don't need Saren to know that we're onto him. I think time to shut you up. Did you punch her in the face? Oh my goodness, okay. I'm glad I didn't pick that one. That's a little much, but that is pretty funny. Oh my God, this thing is still here? No one's moved that thing? Okay. Alright, Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Admiral?
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Yep.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass.
A few days
you know
ago?
About this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, nice. All right, so we might actually be circling back around to this. Cool. My goodness, he also gave us 31,500 credits. Oh my goodness. It's like, here, take this. It's literally illegal for anyone to move that thing. Oh, that's right. It is illegal for anyone to move this. They have to wait until a different one of these comes by and picks it up and moves it. They're gonna have to wait until there's like one of these dragging this thing along. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I don't think there's anything else we need in the Citadel, so we can get up and out of here. Back to CSEC. We got everything done we needed to. We dropped off that quest. We then dealt with an inspection, and we dealt with a crazy lady. One who's on the mend, actually, which is great.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
We're not involved, right? Okay, good. But yeah, so I can't remember her name, but so she's hopefully going for therapy and getting better. Hopefully the that admiral, was it, that we had do an inspection doesn't give us too bad of a review, and everything else is sorted. All right, let's get back on the Normandy. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. If anyone did try to move, it dissolves itself with acid.
Progress.
Yikes. There's one more assignment on the Citadel? Did I do that wrong? There is? Deacon.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
There's one more on the Citadel? Which one was that? Missing person. I'm not too sure. Hey, Proxy TV. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing today? In the Citadel Tower, you haven't started it yet? Really? Well, let's go turn back around and go pick up that quest, because I can't not have all the quests. That would be unacceptable. How's it going, Fox the Ghost? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Scanning.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Hey, Presley. You got this. Let's go. Door, please. Oh, man. There we go.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Huh. How's it going, It's Flick? How are you doing today? What were you playing today, Proxy? What was the game of choice? What were you guys doing? It's back in the Citadel Tower. Alright, we'll go jump back over to Citadel Tower here. Transit Hub. Doing good? Good. Presidium Tower. Loading screens. Alright. Let's jump over here. And there's a quest over here I need to pick up. Go kind of meander around, I guess. Anything on the map I see? I don't see anything on the map. Purple Shrimp, do you know what quest in particular it is? What we need to interact with people up here for? Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? What? It's a tough roguelike monster survival game. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Okay. Is it like a, Is it an action? Is it a strategy? Like, for the roguelike, is it an action roguelike, strategy roguelike? Is it an RPG roguelike? What style? It's from a reporter you told about Fist. Remember, she's in the Citadel Tower, but not exactly where. I'll keep my eyes open. Okay, now I've got an idea on a model I need to look for. Character model. So we'll see if I can track her down. So far, I haven't found anyone I can talk to. Oh, here's Emily Wong we can talk to again.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
That's her.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Okay, what's the spell?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Ooh, let's see about that. It's like a fusion between Dwarf Fortress and Project Zomboid. Okay, that sounds really interesting. That sounds really interesting. There's a perfect video on YouTube that explains the game. Okay. That'll make you laugh, really? And want to play the game? Uh-oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Have me drop the games we're currently playing and do that instead? Oh, no. Alright, I'll have to go look it up. Alright, let's get some more info here. What's the danger of the bug?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Okay. What about the story?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay, and...
what will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Jeez, okay. 300%. Well, it's over a century, but still, it's pretty incredible. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely go and look that up. Alright, we'll take a look.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
We'll see. So we need to put it on traffic control. Where's traffic control? Traffic control is down in the Warrens. By the docks? Right? Right? Oh man, I can't remember where this is. I don't know. Where's the traffic control? There it is. Called it. Excellent. Alright, to traffic control. Let's waddle our way on over there. Come on, Commander Shepard. Wait, there's another assignment on the Citadel you just remembered? Oh, there's another one? Okay, well, you know what? Line them up. You know what? I just remembered we can finally hack this thing. Oh my goodness, there's sticky fingers in here. Oh goodness. It's upside down and then it just makes the controls really tough for me to get in. I had it. Failed. It's okay, we can try a second time. Get 2 tries on it. There we go. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element in the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Really now? We interact with this lady. On a Presidium, look for a couple of humans arguing with each other. The Presidium's huge. We're gonna go run around the whole Presidium. It's gonna be tough. Alright. What we got in here? Lockers. Are you serious? An inconspicuous bug sitting right here? It's gonna be so easy to see. I planted it. I guess it's inconspicuous. I don't see it from there. Done. Okay. I guess we just find her in the tower again. So we'll go back to the tower and then we'll go to the Presidium. Pick up a couple more quests here. Actually, real quick while we're at it. Still haven't gotten more charm. We still need more. We still need more Paragon. Darn it. Not quite. Close, but not quite. I want to get the last bit of that. Just fill off the top of the scale. Yeah. All right. What was it? There she is. She hasn't gone anywhere. Perfect. Emily?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
May save some lives, but it'll definitely sacrifice a few jobs, that's for sure. Someone's getting fired once they find out what's going on. Let's go to the embassies and we'll go from there. Look for a couple of humans arguing. Okay. But just like out randomly in the Presidium, it's a huge area. Those aren't just humans. Okay. Lives are more important than jobs? Arguably, yeah. Yeah. So long as the loss of the job doesn't then have them starve. It's true. Oh, this is an excitement mark right here. Look at that. When you go talk to the, that's the lounge, isn't it? Looking at the minimap there. You think it's in Barla Vaughn's place? Ah, okay. Let's swing on over there. But first, I see there's one right here through the wall. Looking at our trusty minimap. Let us see. What could it be? Open sesame door, let's go. Yeah, this is a lounge over here. Oh, Nasana.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Oh, I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Oh!
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Liara, guess what? We're gonna have new things for you to play with. We'll be able to go and buy her a brand new biotech mod. It's good. More, please. Alright. So Barla Vaughn's place. Let's see if I remember where that is. It's actually that'd be classified as a financial area, right? Financial district. Just go talk to the rapid transit and jump to the other side. City areas. The financial district. Because Barlovon was the Volus, right? The Volus banker? Right? Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Nice.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Sorry to just butt in.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem over here?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Okay.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Jeez. I mean, she's playing with a 2% chance of heart failure. And, what? 0.33 repeating, of course, percent chance of gene therapy problems. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long humans have been doing gene therapy. So, who knows? We'll let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's treatable heart problems, yeah.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Oh, what a response! Then act like it. Oh my, yes. It's not going to say exactly what it says on the text, but if it did... Oh man, what a punch. That's right in the gut right there. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have. Then act like it. Oh my goodness, that is such a good response. Shepard, please say exactly what is said on the dialogue option here. And I know you won't. Well, please. Like, that is really good. It's really good.
Then support the baby's mother.
Dang.
Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That was sorted. Squad. We still don't have the things. Now, what do I need to get the final one? Or are they, like, maxed out at this? Does the score max out at 10? It probably, like, you know what? It actually probably, it probably is maxed, and I'm just going crazy thinking we can get up to 12. We're actually maxed out at the max 10. I'm actually now getting very suspicious that that Charm and Intimidate actually can't get up past 10. Alright, so that's all of them here. Let's get up and go. You're nowhere near maxed out on the Paragon meter? Oh yeah, the Paragon meter isn't maxed out, but my charm is. I think my charm is. What's the advantage of having my Paragon meter go up higher? Is there actually a benefit to it? Like, what's the benefit of having this finish versus this? Because it seems like the charm is the only thing that actually is, like, game-wise beneficial. New ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre and as you earn Paragon points, which is why I'm still like suspicious that there might be points, but I still think there might be more points, but I'm slowly getting suspicious that there aren't. You have like the tiniest sliver of Renegade. Look at the teeny tiny sliver of Renegade there. We had a bad day. It was a bad day. Happens to everyone. Alright, where? There.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Alright, back to the Normandy we go. Alright, Presley. The deck is mine.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Wonder what the, what that light is doing for decontamination.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, Presley, out of my way. Wonder what happens if you max out both Paragon and Renegade? I don't think you can you? Which would have to be done though? Like save and editing? Yeah, I don't think there's even a possible way of you being close to doing that. I don't think you can be close to doing that. Because we've picked mostly Paragon options throughout this game and we're still not full. We're still missing 4.5 blips. Still have 9 points to play with. So we've leveled up twice today. Probably should be picking up some Spectre training so we get increased damage from powers and attacks, better accuracy and better health. So I live a little longer. Probably should get immunity first though. We can at least upgrade our shield. I do need more shield. I was playing with this 30% of shield, 40% shield, yeah. That's 80 total instead of 60. During a couple of those fights when I was throwing that shield up. And that'd be a little bit stronger. Would be nice. But, unfortunately, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We're going to end the stream here, everyone. We got to end it here. I need to go to bed. I need to do some packing, actually, before I go to bed. Got to do some packing before I go to bed. Because I got to get up and go tomorrow. Tomorrow, there is no stream, though we normally would have a stream. Wednesday, there is no stream, even though we normally would have a stream. But Thursday, there will be a stream. We'll be back. So Thursday, we'll be playing the DLC for BioShock Infinite. We'll be finishing that up. There's, I think, 3 levels that we need to do. So that'll be good. And then there is... and then we have Friday, which will be a random game. I have not decided what we're going to do, because Friday is not a normal scheduled stream day. So it's up in the air. We'll see what we do. And then we'll be back on Monday for some more Mass Effect. Let's go ahead and raid... Let's go raid Zane. Zane was hanging out in chat the other day. And so let's go ahead and give Zane a raid. He's hung out here a couple of times. Let's go ahead and spread the love. He's currently playing... he's currently playing Mass Effect 1 as well. Looks like he's in... because I know he's doing the Legendary Edition. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't doing like Mass Effect 2 or 3. It's a work trip, but have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to have fun here and there. It's not going to be all work, but it'll be mostly work. All right. Chat with you guys on Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you all in 3 days. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.